Hello, Michelle Shelley Liberty here of Cozy Cow Gaming. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope y'all can hear me. Try not to be overly loud or any such thing, but I think it's working. The OBS little bar is going so hopefully. All right, just gonna try something. This is gonna allow me to hear what you hear, and then I'll stop it. Just one sec. Just one. What? All right. I think we're just gonna go for it. All right. Hello, friendos. Michelle Shelley Liberty here of Cozy Cow Gaming. Welcome in, welcome in. We are going to get going here. Oh, I love watching my little videos of all the different little screenshots that I've taken over time. I can totally get stuck on that, you know. Okay. So let's minimize that. And I think just for now I'm going to lower the music just a little bit more. I'm going to go into multiplayer and I'm going to host a game. It should all work out just fine. Rare doggos are real. Really? I found one once. Alrighty, here we go. And none on this island. Hello, Ivy. How you doing? Would you like a more stable place? I could pick you up. Is that better? No? Well, alright. Well, how about if I put you over here? Now at least you're not bouncing around. No, you bounce. I really feel bad about this. I can always catch another one, you know? Nope, that didn't work. No, this should work. That was the release button. Oh well, stay, hang out there. here is my challenge island. All right, we got stuff and things. Treasy, welcome in, welcome in. So glad to have you in this bright and beautiful morning. I was almost going to say it's like 8:20, but no, it's 4:40. You know, these days, reading an analog clock is next to impossible. Impossible, I tells you. All right, it is the 26th day of winter. Let's see which pupper's going to act weird today. Oh, hey. Hi, Doug. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by to chat. Well, you're here and I'm here. It'd be rude not to. Let's chat. Dug up a glass ball in the sand. Did you? I reckon it was their version of a campfire. Well, Dougie, that is certainly a theory. Guess we'll never know. Nope, and I do want to know. Because things are starting to look a little weird as to whatever was going on with those people. Hey, Sam. Can you wake up? Hi, Sam. Chase, how's it going? Oh, Chase followed me the other day. And I still hadn't had... Hey, Longo. I still hadn't had the fencing around Irwin's area complete. And everything was fine, although the wild doggos were picking on him a bit, which I didn't appreciate. But, you know, that's their business, not mine. And, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Delicious if you cook it, not so much if you don't. Well, yeah. Anywho, a crocodile came up and started going after Chase. Bit her a couple of times. Not happy about that one. Oh, I forgot. How you doing there, sweetie Blanco? I'm glad you're not freaking and glitching today. 155,125. Hope you weren't talking to me for the last minute or so. I was watching a video. Well, yes, I had a whole conversation. No, it's okay. It's not a problem. Treasy, your house is worth 172,000 buckaroos. Nice. And so on the to-do list today, oh, free meat. Don't mind if I do. No worries. Okay, so we are going to, this is a primary thing to deal with. Got to rearrange this lagoon to allow space for roads and pathing. Oh man, come on, you got to get away. You got to get away. Come on, get away from them. Get away from them. Come on, come on. Come on. No, 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 no! No, no. I don't have a weapon on me. No! No! I will start this day over, I swear. Blanco, run! Wait, yes I do. Are you okay? Let's see if I can get her to come in here. Oh, you're going to come over here and dig up the garden? Nice. Thanks. Now, they're not going to hurt each other as long as they're fine, right? Right? Somebody, oh, there we go. I thought I lost one of them. I'm not even sure which crocodile that was. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on. No fighting, just following. I wanted to tell you that you needed to keep running away. The tacos would have followed you. Oh! Really? That was just... It's so upsetting when that happens. There should be a no eating of of the collared dogs. Oh, really? You want me to dig up the path? Okay. I can't when you're in the way. Oh, I'll stand. I just dug it up. Honey, I dug it up. One up, one down. One up, one down. Oh. I missed it. No worries. No worries. Come on, guys. I just want to get you back home. They just want to dig. That's all they want to do. They just want to dig. That's all they want to do. And I'm not even sure that's really the path. Oh, and I walked into the house. Okay. Come on. All right, Chase. You hang out here. Let's try to get Sam to calm down a bit. And if you go out of range, they will basically teleport to you. That's nice. I had started to go a couple times, but it looked like one of them kept going back and jumping on it. Make sure you pat them again. You know, this patting thing I don't think really works well. That's just my personal opinion. Or when you come over here to animals, I should be able to see the command, or they follow in a stay command, so that I can know for sure which programmatical mode they're in. Uh-oh, do I got to do it yet again? See? That's what. I need something that says, not petted, I need stay or follow. I need to know what mode they're in. Oh, Midnight. I didn't pet Midnight? Where's Midnight? There you are. It would be helpful. All right. I think they're set. They don't seem to be interested in following me anymore. But that just means it's so much more important. You just have to test it by walking away and see if they follow you. I've noticed that the ones that keep doing it in particular are the ones who are kind of glitching out, where they're like back and forth in a single spot. It's like when they're doing that back and forth in a single spot, they don't seem to you have to get out of range and then suddenly they appear with you. I guess once they are done being all glitchy. Is that a word? I feel like it should be a word. They really can, and it's kind of weird, actually. All right. Okay, so one of the things that I am very... Oh, man, not a wild pupper now. I've got to figure out how to... Yeah, sweetie, you need to stay on this side. I haven't finished doing what I got to do to keep these guys away from the locals. Now, the three of you. There's only three of you now. Don't make me do that again. Okay, so here's what we're trying to fix. Got a little weirdness going on when you look at the map. What does that look like to you? And it still looks like it. Although, actually, it's looking less like an ear, which was the big deal in last night's stream when we realized it was the Erie Canal. Little East Coast humor there. But now it looks more like a question mark. I'm sure the other one will be. Oh yeah. I'm not worried. I've taken all of them out on several occasions. So we're trying desperately to fix that weirdness. So let me empty my pocket. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I want this one. This one can stay over here. So I decided to leave a tractor over by Irwin because he's going to have so much real estate. It does look like an error. It really does. I was thinking backwards question mark myself. Actually, I think it looks more like a question mark that I look at it today after last night's changes. We need to get some paint on that one. So I got a second one. So here's a replacement. So one of the lawnmowers can stay in Irwin's area. Let me get my stuff and empty my pockets. Oh, and tell me the gotcha machine didn't give me a bunch of feathers. You know, because I gotta say, that's a little rude. You can actually be cooked up. You can go there. You need to get sold. Hardwood path can go. Oh, and a blast furnace. We got another blast furnace and another lawnmower. So let's see. I feel like I keep seeing weird movement out of the corner of my eye. I keep seeing stuff and things that I don't think should be there. All right. You're next on the goodbye lane track. Oh, wait. You can just go in there. And you can go there. Yep. So the blast furnaces are slowly coming into play. Yeah. Typing on my phone now. Don't know what's wrong with this stupid... Aw. I'm sorry. I was having keyboard problems earlier in the week. On the one PC I had a Bluetooth keyboard, and I mean, that was great, but if I had it like over here and the thing was, it wouldn't work. And my husband's like, well, that's the line of sight thing. It doesn't work that way. I'm like, I don't care. All I got to say, maybe a range thing? I don't know. See, yeah, and that's what I was doing, is I kept changing the batteries, and I finally realized if I set it right in front of me in direct line to the cube, it would pick it up. But when I didn't, you know, who knew what would happen? Mine is Bluetooth or Wi-Fi or whatever. Yeah. And they can get kind of hinky. That being said, I am thinking about putting one on the main keyboard, so the laptop, so I don't have to reach over so far just to type something on it. Okay. Let's take a look at what we got hotbar wise. That's the gumwood pathing. We need that. You can come down here. I'll put you at Irwin's. Dirt printer. So I squirreled away my swag bag at some point when I was doing this, that, and the other thing. Yeah, I have no idea where it ended up. So I had to bring it back with, I figured I deleted it completely. Did that control click thing and bye-bye. Mine is fine sometimes, but not others. I sit on my couch 9 or 10 feet from my computer. Maybe it's interference. I wouldn't doubt that one either. So I brought the swag bag back, and it has everything in it. So that tells me that somewhere out and about, I dropped a swag bag. Because I figure if I deleted it, the stuff would be gone too. It wouldn't have all that stuff and things in it. So here is what I got done so far over at Irwin's area. My wild doggos are starting to bloom in. I was setting, because there's a lot of desert through here, I was setting it to uber hot and getting gold as I was terraforming, which was really nice. So that's where the dunnies are going to be. Ended up bringing over the pink lawnmower, but it's not the lawnmower I want over here. I don't want a pink one, so because the pink one's supposed to be, well, it's yours. So so I definitely need to do something about that. If you got one somewhere, it will still be there. I'm not sure if it would be, if it was, that's what I figured. I figured it somewhere in some box or dropped on the ground. There's my swagger bagger. So, just out of nowhere, I'll suddenly have an extra swagger bagger. That's what I figure. Yep. There are 2 pink ones around. Are there? I seem to have lots of pink ones because I lose one and just make a new one. Sammy and Joe, yeah, and you eat your Sammy and Joe. Get your nutrition today. Hey, sure, absolutely. We'll give it a try. And in fact, that would be good. We've done a lot of change. We, meaning hubby and I, have done a lot of changes as far as the sound goes on everything. Oh, beehive. Okay. Make sure we got space in the pockets. Oh, yeah. So there's the one I just brought over. So that's one of the pink ones. That's the other lawnmower. Oh yeah, so there's one by the house. That's yours, obviously. And then one over here, I gave him a different paint. Haze, welcome in, welcome in. The Haze, the lady, the yellow heart lady. Wait, I can't, come on. There we go. There we go. Ta-da! Okay, third, further south. There's the lawnmower. Did I? Oh, I brought the other one. No, that's the ute. And driving my ute, driving my ute. My, oh my. I really need to drive my ute. I've been thinking about that. It's been a hot minute since I've driven my ute. Now, there's the other ute, way up there. Ute, why you up there? Okay, it's fine. It's all good. We can worry about that later. Oh, the ute. Okay, because it's. I think it's just like the same symbol. Okay. Let's see. I want to crack this puppy open. So let's do that. Wait, I can't do it with that one. Let's do that. Yeah. Okay. B. Oh, man. Well, hi. What you doing now? Huh? I don't remember if it ever being this cold here on Challenge Island. To be clear, you practically just arrived. So what's new? Sometimes you'll find fruit growing wild in the bush. I'd noticed that. Replant them near your home and you'll have a free orchard before long. Yep. Yeah. Okay. It's almost 4 o'clock. I think I need to do timey-wimey magic. And now that I'm thinking about it, let's go see Franklin. And smooth cement, got that. Okay, let's see. What you gonna cook up for me now? You could call him Doug the Digger with that shovel. Yep. I call him Doug Dougie. Doug Dougie. Hey, Doug Dougie, what you doing? Can you make me something? Okay, I would never waste your time. Look around. All the transportation in this world is because of me. And you. So, yeah. Alright, let's see. What else do we need? I think I might be able to pull this one off. I think I brought everything that I needed over. Nope. I need to go get the copper bars. Wait. Think 4th dimensionally. Okay. Swagger bagger. Swagger the bagger. All right. Don't I have a... Oh, there it is. I'm not seeing the cell phone. It was like right in front of my face and I so couldn't see it. Yep. Please. Because where I want to go is right by this tower. Yep. So I've got my sunshine tea and trying to force that down, hoping that the tea will help. The locals could use some meat. And with the throat thing, but I don't think it is. And I even did it hot. I prefer the sunshine tea cold. What was I gonna do? Oh, copper bars. Copper bars, I think, are over here. I got a few copper bars I can share with them. Yeah. Just a couple here and there. All right. I don't know that this will do any good to get back. I want to jump across the island and I don't have another telepad close by. Well, I guess I gotta hoof it. I gotta hoof it. Well, maybe not exactly hoof it. Do I? Oh, wait, while I'm here, let's get smart. Hi. Hi, y'all. Here, have a little numbers. Little numbers just for you. Not sure what that is on the ground. I'll have to bring that back. Wait, I want that. I want the bumbo. The bumblebee. Bumble. No, 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 no. Oh, that was quick. You do have a plane. I do have a plane. I have a couple of planes. Just because that's how I roll. I've used them. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I didn't expect them to have such a long runway. Oh, that's a feather. Okay. What's going on in here? Nothing. Nothing, I tells you, nothing. I don't have a, that's not a queen bee, right? No, that's just an everyday bee. He's just an everyday bee. And no queen bees there. Need to really restock on our the orange hang glider. Okay, so I guess I gotta hoof it on over to here. Oh wait, I still didn't empty my pockets. They're great if you need to move a bunch of trapped animals. Yeah, so I could see that. Because I loaded it up with moo eggs the other day. That worked nicely. I'm sitting there trying to get them all around the lower level. Weldon's like, you can use the top wings. It's like, really? Can I get somebody to drive while I'm on the top wings? Just saying. Just asking, you know? Because you know I want to try that. Oh, yeah. For sure. Table saw. Oh, I forgot I had that. I gotta take care of that too. Be awesome for my eggs and amber chunks as well. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Look, and the little points on her crown just popping up. They just popping up. Yes, you can sit on the wings when someone else is driving. Sit, sit. Sitting's for weenies. No, 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 no. I want to stand and feel the breeze in my hair. You know? You know. Yep, I do. 3. Okay, I'll take it. Time to get those points. All right. So other things that need to get done is all these areas over here that have the yellow crunchy grass, that needs to be switched to the fir grass. Sit or stand. Yeah. Hi y'all. Hi y'all. I gotta get back to work and then y'all are gonna move to a whole new place. Whole new place, I tells ya. Whole new place. Okay. So we have the copper bar, but we don't need that many. We only need 5. There we go. Now we got copper. A table saw. Yep, I thought I had one. Hey, Dougie. Zirconium bar. I've got 1. 4 on the hot cylinders. Cool. I can work on that. You might need to remind me, though. Yep, I can do that. Well, the animals do need attention. So that's always a good thing. But between the animals and getting rid of the grass, and I think it's time to get rid of that orchard too. So all the orchard trees can actually just get cut down, and I'll put that somewhere else and just replant, you know? Okay. Oh, you guys are chit-chatting. This can take a hot minute. Let me go out. A catchphrase? You have a catchphrase? I missed that conversation. I want to be in that conversation. Let me show you what. Yeah. We were just talking about this. Can we please remember the conversation we just had? Because I know I can't. And Frankie, my boy, you're the smart one. I never bothered with a PhD. And I'm sure you've got several. Yes. Done. Yay. Actually, let me get one of these. Okay, animals first. Yeah. Yep. Yep. And then I can work over here. So here's my theory. Oh, I've got to switch over. Diving time. Do you want to replant the orchard or move it with replant it? I want to replant it. Yeah, we can just, that's a lot. That orchard is a lot. That's a lot. I would say chop it down and we just replant. Okay, first let's go down in this lagoon and fix her up. Wow, that wasn't much of a downward mobility. Let's go and take care of you. We're going to get rid of all the local critters so we don't have to worry about them. Especially the jellies. I guess the peaceful wish doesn't apply to jellies. Because I was in there the other day, and next thing I know, they were like 10 of them all around me. Like they were slowly creeping away from wherever they were and heading my way. What's your plan with the lagoon? Okay, so I think the answer to fixing the ear canal is actually down here. I think I've been doing a lot of work up there, right around it. And I think if I can alter it a little bit over here and then up through here. See, like some places are wide. I can actually stop the issue up here. And it'll make much more sense. Because I want to try and get rid of a bunch, like this curvy thing. And I think that would kind of change it as well. And then, which means I need to fly the plane out of here. All right, my pockets are about to be full of critters and things. Just, you know, walking along, singing a song, side by side. Bum, bum. What are you? So I do I also think that if I change the shape of the inner ear part, this part. I think this upper part was basically shaped like this, and I think that kind of helped with the ear shape. Where's my compact? So if I snag off a little bit more, get more loot and stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna tighten up some of your areas here. You're not gonna mind. I know. You guys are very agreeable. You just haven't got the whole don't go after the puppers thing. So you just, I don't want an ear. It's the ear. I don't want it to look like an ear. Now that I've seen that, I can't unsee that. I literally was thinking about it during my dreams last night. I'm like, oh, you know, it's an ear. And, you know, what can I do to stop it from being an ear? I know. I'm a crazy lady. But I'm cute. The boys are back with dinner. I'll see you when we're done. Enjoy. Have a good one. Okay. I should probably start eating or selling these critters. Oh, you go to the barbecue. It would make sense. And stuff. So that's not happening on my part for sure. I don't like to make sense. It's a bad habit to get into. Yeah. All right, so this area also needs to get grassed up. Let's see if that made a change to the inner ear part. So scan, map. And actually, let me do this because I do a lot of this command. Let me select it, Control C for copy, and then just test it out. Control V to paste and enter. It'll be faster. So now, as long as I don't do a copy on it, it'll be fine. Okay, so if I trim up that one level there, that will be better. All right, I'm coming through, sweetie. You need to get ready. Okay, you're not even gonna worry about what I'm doing? Sorry, I think I goosed you. I didn't mean to. Did I pinch your tail? I'm sorry. Sir, didn't we establish that I'm working and you're in my way? Oh, another barrel. Nice. Control V and enter. This is going to end up looking like a question mark now, but at least it's not an ear. also was looking at it and thinking, it's really kind of chunky on the upper end, like right over here. So maybe if I take off the corner and widen that zone down there, that will help. So now it's dirt printing time. The funnest time in all of Dinkumville. It's the thing that all the cool kids are doing, you know, dirt printing and using the other power tools. Snackages, that's what I mean. Meant to eat the snackages. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, no, 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 no. You didn't actually turn. I know it wasn't my fault. I pushed the button. So it had to be her fault. All right, let's take off this one end and then scan disk again. So today is, what day is today? Today is, I got it right here. I have a little clock. Today is Thursday, May 3rd at 5:26 a.m. Why is that important? 7 days to the release of Cubic Odyssey. What are you? See, I think I dirt printed you in. I really do think that. You seem to be really heavily placed in that one corner. Like maybe your tail was stuck in there. Control V and enter. So I think that's looking better, but I still need to go quite a few more. Hang on. Let's do some math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I'm pretty sure what I'm doing is not going to affect the crocs. Because I've done a lot to this area and they're still here. They're like bad pennies, you know, old pennies. They just always come back. How did we do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's double check before I do this. I can't count in things. Yeah. And actually, I want to trim off the top. I think it's too pointy. But first, let's put this one right here. Get rid of this row. Dude, you need to leave. All right, you know, you fishies know exactly what I'm doing. If you keep getting in my way, that's on you. That's not me. That's you. Yippers. Okay. Control B and enter. So just eyeballing it, it looks much better. But I think I'm going to take like 3 off the top. I think that will look better as well. Also make the area a lot more manageable. I think I might turn the volume up on the music. And maybe a little timey-wimey magic time. Oh, where'd you come from? And I still have to put down the flower, the bedding, flower beds things. Because that's actually going to stop the crocs from coming up on shore. At least that's what one Riley of Riley Gaming has to say. Come on. Sorry. My mouse won't give control here. The game is taken over. There we go. Got it. Yeah. And then I end up forgetting, futzing with the mouse, and then I forget what I'm doing. If you haven't already checked out Riley, you really should. Great streamer. Lovely person, for sure. So, hello? OBS, any day now. OBS, or not OBS, Nightbot. There we go. Wake up, dude. Wake up. Okay, so I'm going to bring the mouse back over here. Control V. So I think that's better. Now I can start working down and around. And I am going to stick with the 2 concept here. Oh, that's a compactor. Kind of give them a ledge so they can't get through the bedding, but at least they can have a little place to rest a little bit. And of course, if we're in the water and they're coming after us, we have a ledge to get up and out easier. Equally important. Okay, so I've done this correctly. I think I don't like that there. In fact, I don't like these here. This is what's kind of not working for me. Oh, and there goes another one. Yeah, I think that would be better. I'm going to ignore it right now. I'm going to try to ignore it right now. Can't guarantee I surely will ignore it. I'm just going to try to ignore it. Okay. Now, let's, empty our pockets. Let's get smart and do that right now. And still no room for the Roku that I have to keep walking through to get over here. Alrighty. Actually, I'm going to set that right there and worry about it later. And 2 critters to cook. So let's take a look at what this looks like. First, before we put down the pots, or bedding plants, whatever, need to grass it up. I know at one point I had said I wanted to save some of the rough dirt. We got rough dirt everywhere. I don't know how it was that, initially we didn't. We got it now. We don't have to save nothing for no how. Come on, travel on a straight line. And of course, all this grass that I'm putting down is going to have to be mowed. Whee! Hi, puppers. How are ya? How are ya? So I think I'm gonna take away all of this and make it all grass. Because I've been sitting here debating, why is it that I keep saying I'm going to start the road and then I never do? What is it about the road that's bothering me? And I think I don't want a road. That's what's bothering me. I think in my heart, a road, a big old asphalt road, that's not me. Yeah, we'll have to change that out. But in the meantime, I'm just going to go ahead and grass it with what I can. Whee! Woo! Inside view of a hot air balloon. Going on that I'm missing. One thing about the morning chills, there's not an awful lot of chat going on, but in the event that you come in and say hi and I'm totally fixated and forgetting to check, I gotta move that. Hung up on the lamp. Just, you know, hit some of the hearts in the sidebar-y thing. Or even the they don't have balloons. What is it? They've got like party poppers or something like that. Out of the corner of my eye, I will see. Actually, you're still in a bad spot. You need to move further. Let's just move you down by the rest of the transportation. Oh, and that dirt area right there, that stays. That's the doggo den. And it's an active doggo den, and they eat and everything. So, all right, I'm not gonna worry about the switching over the dirt right now. So we have this. We've gotten that far. Let's take a look at the map and see if we've improved any of it. Well, it's more question marky. But I'm going to go with it right now. Now the question is, do I put the flower pots right on the edge, like so? Or do, oh, well, look, it has a flower in it already. How did that happen? Did I know that was going to happen? I don't think I did. And then we've got this ledge that we could walk on underneath it, and we can hop up, but the crocodilios can't, in theory, of course. We could put maybe a gate or something. I'm going to put this here, even though I know we need to fix the grass underneath. But I kind of like that. I think I do. Definitely need to have that ledge. I think the ledge is going to be key to the effect. And I'm going to have to make more of these. Oh, that wasn't right. That's not right. And timey-wimey magic time. Hi, Pupper. Oh, wait. No. No. Don't do that. Grass it up first. Grass it up first. Wow. Trying to grass it up with a battle shovel. That's not gonna work. So for the road, I still want to make designated main area for like cars versus walking. I do think that is a logical thing to want to do. It just doesn't have to be all asphalty, is I guess my point. Go and put that ledge back. There we go. Wrong. 1, 2. Hey, Pupper. Oh, Pupper, you're going to want to get in. Here. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need more the gumwood stuff. There we go. And the reason I'm also doing this before I work on Irwin's area is this actually will affect the line going in front of his place. It will also keep the crocs from going after the critters as we're moving them. And my plan is to not only move them, but start purchasing more of them. So we're gonna, when I do things, I've got to really plan out showers, feeding, bedding, major things, really. All right. I'm just kind of looking. I think maybe if I go here and while I'm at it, let's do a delineation. This is my problem. This doggo den. All right, so I'm going to debug right now because I need to find out exactly which areas I can't touch. Quarry Rocky. Oh, okay. That would definitely help. Okay, so you're a 4, you're a 4, you're 4s. So I think all down here can go safely without an issue. All through here can go. And that's the first one. So that's the first one. Let's do this. So that's a 15, so that is safe. That is safe. That is safe. That's safe. That one and that one. All right. Okay. Okay, you're fine. So actually, let me just do that. Wait, no, I want to keep that there. Yeah, I do. But let's just path it up. That one's fine. See, that's a doggo den. That's a doggo den. Oi. That's a doggo den. Their doggo den was in the water? That's not a doggo den. Okay. Doggo Den. Doggo Den. Doggo Den. Yeah, their Doggo Den is in the water. All right, so adding the level, changing level isn't changing what it is. Their Doggo Den extends all the way out here. I'm not going to give them all of this. They're not getting all of this. I'll give them some of it because I know they like to hang out in the water. Okay. Actually, they can have that. They can have all the way out to here. Wait. That's Doggo Den. That's not. So I'm going to pack it up on the outer edge of the area. Oh, tell me I didn't screw it up. Nope, it's still 15. See, I want to keep that one. That's Doggo Den, but that's not. That is. That's not. That's not, but I took this off the top. That can go. And then those can go. All right. And then all this can go. Let's pick you up. Oh, Doggo, run, run. How to run you over with a plane. Okay, and I think, actually, let's do this. Wait, get the right buttons. Timey-wimey magic. We'll go down even more of an hour. And let's take a look. So, wow, that really affects things right there. It really emphasizes the question mark. But we can make each side a little more even. Yeah, now we're not talking ear canal, we're talking a question mark. But maybe I can still trim off a bunch of stuff that way. But I do think I need to extend this out more. And I think, just for now, that's going away. Oh, my pockets are full. Wonder how that happened. Bubber, I gave you all this space over here. Why are you over here? Pupper, I want you over here. And then I think this should get filled in completely. Oops, that was wrong. And then maybe this goes away. Oh, you're not going to go very much further than that. Sort of want to take this off. Oh, and there's another one. Yeah, I want to clean this up a little bit. I never actually ever touched it. Just kind of left it the way it was. Come over here and fix this little issue. Hey, sweetie. Yep, there we go. That'll be easier for you. So I want to do a matchy-matchy thing. So you could even put a bridge across. That's matchy-matchy. Yep, that's a matchy-matchy. And then bring this out more. Oh, well, that one's done for. That one's done for. I do like that. The flower beds. Okay, Riley. You're a genius. Those flower beds are fabulous. They're a fabulous look. And yeah, the end. I mean, there's not much after one's fabulous. There's not much else. All right, let's check a few things. Let's put you over there and bring you down here. You here. I really think that like the freshwater mussels, there should be a recipe with them. I personally would never do them, ever, ever, never. No how, no way. But your steaming crabs, you know. Oh wait, gotta get out of that for debug. Let's take debug off for just a little bit. It just makes sense that all the gross little things that are in the ocean. And actually, let me make more flower beds since we're up and out. All the gross little things should have a recipe. Yeah. Okay. You know what I can do? Are you done? Wow. You're really chucking it all, aren't you? Wee, 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 wee. Now that I pulled all those in here and made them all neat and orderly, let's take them out and put them over in John's shop area. So this is my little box for everything that we want to sell to John. Yeah. Keeps everything nice and neat and orderly and yahoo. Oh, I know what might be reasonable to get. Because I can add rocks back into the doggo area without hurting it, right? Pretty sure. Are you there? No, I think you're over here somewhere. There? No. There? No. There? Nope. We have like a gazillion of them. There we are. I was gonna say, we've been selling them. We had better darn tootin' to have one. Just saying. And let's get those flower beds made. See what else we need for that. My guess is not wood. I might have to make some planks, but I got wood and lots of it. All right. Take a sip of my little cow. Ding. Yeah. Ugh. Little strong there at the bottom. Coffee time. Yep. Coffee. It's coffee time. All I need is a Sammy to go with my Joe. Plant Betty things. Not there. Maybe here? Yeah. Mix 2 at a time. Well, we got a few nails. Pretty sure I have a few tin bars as well. So we can just run it out and make bunches. And this can be a design choice all the way around. Now, when I go and do around the Tucker box, and it's kind of behind the Tucker box and, oh, what's her name? Thread Space. And to a lesser extent, the salon. But That's all palm wood, and I sort of want to keep the palm wood over by the beach because I think that's a nice look. And besides, it took me a long time to really figure out how to design and decorate the Tucker box. I'm not changing it. Nope. Not changing it at all. So it's 6:08 here in Virginia. According to the alarm clock's app's weather thingamabobber, it's 52 degrees. Not entirely sure how true that is. Let's see what the phone's weather app says. It says 60 degrees. So clearly that app has not updated itself. We've actually noticed that before a few times where the app didn't update after initial launch. So by 1 p.m. it's going to be 78 degrees. By 4 p.m. 79. And it doesn't, well, let me find out any more information. Rude. But that's fine. So I'm figuring I got a bunch of flower beds now, surely. Let's take a look. Where are the flower beds? 139. I don't think that's going to be enough. I really don't. Not if you're doing one per square along the edge. It's not going to be enough. Oh, I didn't have as many tin bars as I thought I did. So that needs to get put on the to-do list for sure. My legs are getting chilly. How long have I been at this? Oh, not even 2 hours yet. Okay. We can go a little bit longer. A little bit longer now. We'll go down, leave 100 tin bars. And then oh, I just made a bunch of nails for real. I mean, like, truly made a bunch of nails. But the thing is, once you get to crafting, those nails go fast, especially if you start doing like the bigger stuff where it wants like 15 or 20 at a time. I have to take a break here shortly. And stretch out the legs, maybe put on longer pants. Is there anything else I can make that I would want to make? I think I have enough silos for everything that we want to do. Just thinking. Sorry. Flower pots. Okay. Let me look over here. Flower pots. No. haven't even thought about which flowers I'm putting there. Where are they? Flower boxes and arches and things. Oh, hello. Well, Jiminy Crickets. Why don't you look in your inventory? I think I have a good amount. I think I'm set on the flower bed question here. Oh, somebody got over here. You better not have taken out a pupper. Where's the pupper? Where's the pupper? Ay, 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 ay. I'm in the lobby. Okay. All right. Give me 5, and then I will come in. Oh, come on. You were just in the right spot. No, stop doing stuff like that. Okay. Trying to switch to the other display is Mumsy has joined. Excellent. Okay. I am going to throw up a video while we do this stuff and things. And first I've got to take a little break. So I'll be back, Mumsy. Oh, okay. Excellent. Perfect. All right. So y'all enjoy. Yeah, I'm gonna put Hello. Hello, hello, hello. All right, we're back to this muted thing. Um, I wish I could figure out what is going on with the voice channels and why. Why, oh, why? Permissions. Okay, yeah. It doesn't make any sense. Because I'm looking at Chatty Bells, and you're a member of Chatty Bells, so... Giving you everything. I mean, come on. This is ridiculous. Mute members. And I can't see how the lobby is programmed differently. Why are they on mute? Hello, hello, hello. Hello,
Hello?
hello. Hello?
Hello?
Hey,
Hey, I can.
I can hear myself. Wow, that's loud. Hello, hello, hello,
Hello?
hello, hello.
Hello?
Let's take a look at Treasy now. That's me. Why does it look... I don't get this thing. All right, so you can hear me? Okay, that's why you were in the lobby and you can hear me. All right, well that's working. But I really need to hear Treasy. Why can't I hear Treasy? Why is she muted? I mean, it's weird. It's not, the little sandwichy guy is not even beginning to talk about your status of muting and not and whatnot. possibly be doing this? If I go into edit channel, video quality, user limit, whatever. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's escape out of that without, yeah, I know. I didn't mean to push a button, so stop being mean to me. And it, okay, no limit. Put a limit in here. Permissions. All right, I'm still trying to figure it out, trying to look at all the different stuff. See, I just don't think that what I'm looking at has anything at all to do with what we need, what we're talking about. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, wait. Treasy, talk, please.
Hello, hello.
Oh, it worked.
Yay.
Okay, I gotta turn down the volume in my head. Oh, wait, maybe I can do this. Go ahead and keep talking.
Hello, 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 hello.
Perfect,
Hello,
perfect.
hello, hello. Got it?
Okay, that's even better.
Excellent.
I can still hear you without actually putting the headphones on my ears. But um, anybody else in chat, can you let us know how our voice levels are? So, okay, so Treasy, let me switch back to the game.
Yep.
And I can do that easily. Wait, maybe? Hello. Okay. Oh, oh. It's a good thing I didn't. I came back when I did because
It's
we
really dark.
we need to do timey wimey magic.
Yeah, we do.
Okay. Okay. So you're over by the animals.
Yes.
Okay. I will be there, toot and sweet. Well,
I've
maybe
just
not toot.
started. I've just started trying to get everybody sheared and milked and stuff. I'm just trying to figure out how many of each thing there are.
Yeah. But at least now all the
Okay.
animals are in one place.
Yeah. Okay, so there's 7 plates. 13, I think was wombats.
Yeah, somehow I just haven't felt the need to really get a lot of sheep on my farm. I want
Yeah, fair enough.
I want lots of cows on my farm. So when
Yeah,
we
I
get
get
over
that.
there, I will actually set it up so for 10 pleeps, so just so that we're dealing with
Yeah.
an even deck number.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Okay. And then let me see. Let me just. I haven't really taken a good hard look at all my numbers. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 chooks. Let me make a little. Here we go. Here's my pen. So I want to get 3 pleeps. How did I say? Oh, 5 chickens, chooks, and then
Oops. There's 13 wombats currently.
13.
So.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Yeah. I want to make sure everybody's over in this area, that we didn't lose anybody yet again.
Well, I've got the correct amount of milk and eggs and pleat balls, so I think everyone is here.
Okay, excellent, excellent. Okay, so, and I think I have all the different colors represented of wombats.
Probably. Be surprised if we didn't.
I wonder why they
Yeah,
didn't.
yeah, they're all here.
Excellent,
All the colours, yep.
good.
We probably got less of the brown.
Yeah. For some reason they just kind of started popping in
Oh,
recently. So,
you know what? The lighter colour of the ones with the pattern.
yeah,
Oh, we have one of those. We have one. Yeah,
yeah, one. I like the
yeah,
gray.
one brown.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
like the gray and white ones the
and white.
best.
Yeah,
But
me too. They're so cute.
honestly, there are the pattern ones with the little hearts on their butts. I like them the best.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, so that was 13 wombats, and so I want to get 7 of those. Um, so that would be a total of 20 chooks, 20 wombats, and
And
10
templates.
plebes. Okay, and then
Mm-hmm.
when I, so I'm gonna go back over and finish the water side of the lagoon, and because I want to do
Mm-hmm.
that, because then I can count from there where the property line for all the animals in Irwin really begins.
Yeah. Okay, well, I've done the animals, so I'll next take out the orchard.
Yes, yeah, and then
Um, are
swap
we
it.
keeping the are we keeping the wattles along here, or just
Yes,
are we
yeah,
taking out just the fruit trees?
take it all out, because
Just okay, so everything, not just the fruit trees, then.
yeah, yeah, take it all
The
out.
Yeah,
Because I want to redo
cool.
it, and I want to
Yeah,
start by getting rid of the yellow crunchy grass.
yeah,
I don't
no
want it.
worries.
I don't want it. And I think question mark seriously doubled, tripled, whatnot. I think if you come over here to where the beds are by the castle.
Mm,
Okay, so not the first one. There's also snackages over here in the fridge. Um, oh, there's
and
the
where's the
ice.
beds?
Um, if you come over to the
Mm,
end of the Vombats, close to where Irwin used to be, and the town hall now is.
I found them. I found them.
Yeah, right there.
Yes. What are we talking about? The beds. What are we seeing here?
So yeah, so these are our bed. This is your bed with the pink.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
And then okay, I thought I left the grass seed here. Don't tell me I picked it up, because that would be a thing I would do. Let me check in my swagger bagger.
It
Which
could be in there.
that sounds like something I would have put in the swagger bag. It is. Okay, and that's nowhere near enough, because it needs to be the fir grass seed. So unfortunately,
Yeah.
it's
Magic time.
yeah, yeah.
That's all right. I'll magic them.
Ah, okay, okay.
Yeah.
And then I
And then
mean, I still think If you look at the first storage barrel, there's more of the seeds in there. Um,
Okay.
I still think the easiest
Do you want,
way,
do you want me to use what we've got, or
yeah, use what we've
prefer?
got,
Yeah.
and then add more, of course. Um,
Okay.
I still think that the easiest way to change it from the yellow grass is to just put down pathing, and or
Yeah.
if
Probably.
you want to do a shovel routine, because your shovels don't
Yeah.
degrade. So
No,
however
they
you want to
don't.
do it, and I don't want
Is this
any
for grass?
hmm?
Is this for grass or is this tropical?
Tropical. And over on
Okay.
this side, I want it to be tropical. I am gonna put like
Okay.
a a road right along the line between the two. So
Okay. So this side of the path here is going to be fur, yeah?
correct.
Okay.
So I want all of town
Oh,
center to be fir grass.
okay. Cool story. Can do.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Um, yeah, and actually, while I'm over here and thinking, that's not how you do that. That's not how you do that. Try again, Chicky Doodle. Try again. Let's grab a couple more shovels for what I'm thinking I need to. Oh, and I got meat in me pocket. Let me just throw it in the. Are you looking through our barrels, Forrest? I don't think I authorized that. Just saying. But I mean, Forrest, if you ask, I would gladly give it to you. Let's move you out. Since I'm over here, I can just go ahead and unload my pockets here. Crab soup. I guess I don't have any of that in the fridge. Where'd the crab soup go? There it is. So we can put that over here. But yeah, I got lots of snackages over there.
Beehives. Are we breaking those
Yeah,
or
yeah. I'm hoping for
right,
more queen bee so we
queen
can.
bees?
Because if we do, the plan is to do one terrarium for each type of bugaboo. We're gonna need
Yep.
more. There's no way around that.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
A lot more.
A lot more. Yeah. Okay, so coming into here, I need to bring the water up and over. So I think probably the best way to do that, get one of my chores that Jersey gave me. Well, to be fair, I asked, "Hey, do you want me to do this?" And he said yes. And he's like, "If you can." I'm like, "Yeah, I can do
Of course I
that."
can.
Yeah.
So what's that? What are you doing?
I'm bringing water over into the castle area so we can have
Right.
um, for the water features.
Mhm.
So,
Cool. Cool.
yep.
All right.
Actually, I can just put that there. Actually, no, don't do it that way. That way. Put it like this.
What is this little platform here that's got a golden jackaroo and a notice board next to it?
What?
There's a little platform like there was a building here before. It's got a golden jackaroo and the bulletin board next to it.
Um.
He was here.
Oh, that's where the town hall was, I think.
Okay. So you've moved it?
Yeah. So the town hall is now
Okay.
over closer to the castle, and
All right. Yep. Yep.
I'm debating. I was gonna. I'm debating on whether or not I want to move John out of there. The
Okay.
I've got the bank where the museum was.
Yeah.
John's not
Should I
great.
take this out?
You know what? Let's do it. Let's go ahead and get rid of it.
Okay.
I guess I need to move. Need to get a permit to move this. Oh no, I can move the
Nope.
bulletin board on my own.
Here you can.
Did I know that was a thing? I don't think I
I
did.
don't know. Did you?
Stephafa.
Hi,
Hello,
Steph.
Stephafa. Yes. I'm surprised. Okay.
We might need the chart time change again, Michelle.
I'm sorry, say that? Oh, yeah. Hold on.
The time.
Let me do a little thing here. And maybe. Maybe. It's being rude. Stephafa. The amazing. The brilliant Stephafa. For sure. Honestly. She helps me with my build when I break stuff. She's an
Just all
amazing
round
builder.
awesome.
Yeah, all around awesome for sure. Treasy is a ton louder than you. Maybe you can put her down on. Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that.
Yeah.
Um,
I've been trying to tell you that yours is just, you've gone really quiet on your streams, Michelle. I don't know why your voice is so quiet.
um, we tried very hard to do that.
It's so quiet now, though. Like, I have to turn my TV up to full.
I thought we fixed that. Let me see. My input, my output. See, we've got me all the way up to 100 and still not really doing. Oh, I can also turn. Oh, he turned the volume up. Okay, I think I adjusted Treasy in Discord. Treasy, can you talk real quick?
Hello, hello,
Is that
hello.
better? I think that's better. Okay. If not, I can do that. I can fix it. I can adjust her easier than evidently I can adjust me. All right, I'm gonna come back over the castle, bring the water over.
Shall I assume that any tree that's over here that's not a jacaranda is not supposed to be here?
If it's
Like
in,
a random bush lime and a random pine tree?
those can all go. Oh, excellent.
Yeah,
Much better. Much better. Perfect.
cool, cool.
Yeah, all that can go. The stuff that needs to be kept is actually already on fir grass. So,
Yeah. Well, there's a couple of random pine trees that are on the fir grass too that I think have just popped up.
yeah, I think, and that's exactly what they did. They popped up.
Yeah. So I'll take them out so we can mow.
Yep.
And if we want to replant, we can.
Yep. Sammy and Joe, yeah, Sammy and Joe. Everybody get your Sammy and Joe. Guess what I just ate?
Sammy and Joe.
Sammy and Joe. And it has nothing at all to, well, actually, it has totally everything to do with what Stephafa recently did that's not right, in her French Quarter build with a bookstore and a little bakery, little coffee shop. I want to do. See, you're gonna want to turn yourself up a bit when you can too. All right, I'll give it. I don't know that I can. I think I'm like as high up as I can go.
Yeah, I've found you has to be very quiet too, guys. So
And it is so weird. I mean, maybe I need to not do within Discord, because it's actually not a Discord issue, because it's happening no matter where I am. So it's my mic issue.
Mm.
Oh, there we go. So I think I upped that. Wait, the Yeti is... Let me look at that. System sounds, volume. This whole sound stuff drives me bananas. Alright, so the input there is at 100. So it must be back over here. And there. Microphone. There. Microphone access. Alright, that's not where it is. Go to sound, input, microphone. The Yeti, yeah, the Yeti. That's what I'm gonna look at. The Yeti. Hello, hello, hello. Well, that's weird. It says that my voice is actually 7% volume. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I can hear me. I can hear me now. Ooh, yeah. Okay. So hopefully that resolved that. So I'm going... Oh, excellent, excellent, excellent. Thank you. Hey, I pushed a few buttons and it worked. It all worked out. Yay. Oh. Well, that was weird. Why did I do that? I'll have to go back and fix that. Okay. I'm not exactly sure precisely where he wants. I can actually bring it right up through here. Yeah, I can bring it right through here. And then block off all over here. And because I don't think it has to be here. Alright, but at least I've got the start of it. I can bring it all the way down and we can block it up later. I love how functional these arches are. Whoop! And, oh. Did I pick up the key that was down there? Yeah. Alright, I'm just going to leave the water to that point, and then I'll add more later. Because the arches make the camera, they screw with the camera pretty solidly. So, alright, I'm heading back to the lagoon to work on the lagoon. And,
okay.
And, and I think I definitely want But I think I came up with some ideas, so we no longer have an ear for a lagoon. Yeah, that was a bit weird. And once you see it, you can't unsee it. All right, hold on. There we go. Hubby got me these, $6 headphones. And because I don't want noise canceling headphones. Because I need to be able to hear everything that's going on.
Yeah.
And the noise canceling ones actually, they push really hard on my hearing aids. And it actually starts to burn inside. Benny, welcome in, welcome in. Benny, so happy to have you.
Hi, Benny.
But they push on my hearing aids, and then inside where the hearing aid connects, feels like it's burning after a while. Oh, thank you for the like, Benny. You are wonderful. Wonderful. Wonderful? You're wonderful? For sure. You're wonderful.
That's gonna be the new thing now. You're wonderful.
And then he says hi to Treasy.
Yeah. I was gonna say about the headphones. I have problems with headphones being too heavy for my head and hurting my ears, but I've actually got a really good pair. I really like them. They're really light, and I can hear stuff going on, but I can't necessarily hear what somebody says to me. I can just hear that there was a voice, or that there was movement, or door open and closed, that kind of thing.
Well, that's good. Oh, timey-wimey magic.
Excellent.
Okay. Butterfly netter. There we go. And swap those around. So. Bee. Come on, what's with all the bees? I need the queen bees.
I got a queen before.
Puppers, why are y'all trying to get over there? Alright, let's take a look at this, because I know I saw a boo-boo somewhere. And that's a boo-boo. And that's a boo-boo. Actually, that needs to go there. Whew. Yeah, we're going to have to fix a few things. Otherwise, it's not going to be symmetrical.
How about that?
No, we honestly cannot.
I completely agree with that.
Oh, and when
gotta have symmetry.
Yeah, because it will bother you. Once you see asymmetry where it doesn't belong, you can't unsee it. It's like seeing the lagoon that looks like an ear. You couldn't unsee it.
I was watching someone's video a while back, and she was desperately trying to get this path. It was kind of trying to be circular, but she wasn't quite getting it quite right, and she couldn't figure out where she was going wrong, and it was driving me mental.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, I just couldn't continue to watch that one. But every time I still watch her stream sometimes, and every time I see that path, that's all I can think about. Like it's still not symmetrical. Drives me nuts.
Does she just not see it, or does not care?
She gave up because she couldn't figure out what she was doing wrong.
Well, Jersey discovered asymmetry over by the castle, and we ended up spending, I think, 30 minutes or maybe longer trying to figure out exactly what caused it. Shelley Marie eventually figured it out, that it was an issue with not where we thought it was, but toward when you counted the way we were counting, which was from what we had already done to the area where the issue was, you couldn't find the problem. It all was even at that point. But when when we counted from the edge, the corner that we had not done yet in, which should be a direct mirror of what we had already done, there was an error. It was there. And it was there. We didn't expect it to be there. I guess when we were counting, just didn't see that we were actually creating an issue. Yeah. Let me empty my pockets. Yeah, so it took a while. It took a while. I'm like, he's like, well, this is wrong. I'm like, it can't be wrong because the numbers were. It just can't be wrong. So.
We got it sorted out at the end.
Yeah, I mean, it turned out that the only way to fix it was basically to I feel my cat, but I don't see her. It was to go to a place that was completely unrelated and take away what we needed. Otherwise, he was going to have to redo the entire thing in order to fix it.
All right.
So basically, you figure out what doesn't have to be symmetrical precisely and alter that.
Right.
And I think it looks great. I mean, nobody except, the hundreds of people who were in stream at that moment would know anything about it. Yeah, so if that goes like that, then that is a nice straight line there. But I think I wanted to dirt print it in here. Because then I don't have to be so tight right here by the kidneys. Ooh, I got a groove thing going on. And I'm out of snackages. Snackages time. So I was saying, speaking of snackages, I want to... Have you ever had the dreams of things that you would like to do in your lifetime and you know they're never going to happen? And it's okay that they don't really happen.
Mm.
It's just nice to have those dreams.
Mm.
Well, one of such dream of mine is to have my own plant nursery.
Right.
So obviously Plant Nursery Simulator is my solution to that.
Mm-hmm.
And that's wonderful because it's such a great game to play. The other is to have a bookstore / coffee shop with a bakery.
Oh yeah.
And call it what did I want to call it? Was it Joe Nook? I think it was like Nook and Joe or something like that. I can't remember what it was that I wanted to name it. But now I want to name it Sammy and Joe, and have a combination. So somewhere on the island, I'm going to have to start making plans for another big build that will be a coffee shop, bookstore, and yeah. If you're in creative, eat a lot burger and a pavlova, and then you have, okay, I can do that. So lot. And I don't know. what we're doing. Just get it. And pavlova. And actually, I think I have them. I left them all over by the castle. So.
I don't think I've ever eaten a pavlova in this game.
Really?
Yeah.
They are quite good.
I usually save them to sell if I have them.
Oh, that was nice.
Pavlova in real life, however, absolutely, I'm there 100%.
Okay, wait a minute. Pavlova's a real thing?
Of course it's a real thing. All of the things are on there are real things.
I did not know that. You'll glide. Oh,
Yeah.
wait a minute. I will glide faster. All right, we got to get up high.
What's making you glide faster? The pav?
Either the pavlova or the Lotburger or the combination of both.
Oh, okay.
So now I'm up on top of the teletower. Whee! Oh, look at me go. Whee! I like it. It's so much fun. But yeah, a lot of this stuff in this game. Minx, welcome in, Minx. Lovely to have you. Actually,
Hi, Minx.
we have Treasy on voice. And chit-chatting is of course, Steffa. And let's bring those down and bring that down. Actually, I think this one, you're in my way. You're in my way. Alright, why is that? Rymanora. I guess she's starting now.
Probably. It's the time. Yeah, it's about the right time.
Oh, what? Hold on. Well, that's weird. I must have hit a button accident. Hold on. Cancel. Okay. I don't know why Minecraft is insisting on opening up. That was not my intention. I think it's saying, you haven't played me for a while, so yeah, get with the playtime. So I know some of you are saying, why are you putting path down where you want to put grass? I'm just getting rid of the yellow crunchy grass. And then I will pick it all up. Just a little more polite to tools. Because yeah. think that's all correct now. It's empty pockets, and then we'll get to the next step in that little process. I'm going to hold that right there because I'll probably want to use it later. And I think we're going to have to do the timey-wimey magic here shortly. But yeah, I would like to make a really cool place. Oh, I'm stopping because my brain is working. Hold on. Hold on. It hurts. I may already have a good part of the build set up because I decided that I didn't have enough space when I did the broadcast center because the mall grew.
Right.
But do we think that
he freaked out and goes, "Oh, there's two cameras."
It is too close. I mean, if I do it there, is that too close to the Tucker box? Because this would be a bookstore. Well, maybe not, because it's a bookstore with that serves coffee and bakery. Yeah. So I think, I think I'm gonna change up the broadcast center and make it that idea instead. I think that would be so much cooler to have there. I don't know where I want the pathing, so let's just get rid of all of this and grass it up, and I'll worry about pathing later. Because one section has... Oh, I just thought I had a thunker. I had another thunk, and it also hurt. I need to be putting... yeah. I need to be putting pathing underneath those flower beds. Because flower beds don't show up on the map, but the pathing does.
Yes. Very true.
And it would have to be the gumwood pathing so it matches. Although we do have palm wood over here. Alright, finish grassing it up. Yeah, grassing it up. Everybody grass it up. It doesn't work. Sammy and Joe works best. Whew. So, Rymanor has started. I just had a thought. Let me... Y'all should check out Rymanora if you are not already. Rymanora is an amazing content creator. I don't think she realizes how amazing she is.
She is awesome.
She really... her forte is working the crowd, so to speak. What she does with her chat is just exceptional. I don't know that she's ever missed chitter chatter in chat. Because
very occasionally.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It happens.
She always seems to be on it. Every time I'm in there.
Right.
Not to mention she has the whole, snot break thing.
Yeah. Which is hilarious.
It is. It really is. So hubby and I were talking about her snot breaks versus what I think I need, which is a coughing break. Mm-hmm. And he's like, well, he watched carefully. And then I actually threw it up on the up on our TV, our big TV, so he could get a good view of it, biggie size. And he's like, well, you don't see what's going on? I'm like, yeah, clearly I don't. Clearly, I don't. I'm, getting upset because I have a technical background. I should be able to figure this out. It shouldn't be as big a deal as it is becoming. I mean, he's like, he understands that a good part of the problem for me is that I honestly can't hear when people say that something's wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, there's that. But, and also then there's compounded with the fact that I don't know what I'm doing half the time with this new fangled, tech.
Yep.
Apparently, Fafa apparently needs a choke on your own spinner.
Yeah.
Was it Aunt Captain that made Rye that animation?
I think so.
She's going to end up having lots of people come to her for special little breaks.
Yeah.
Hi to
watching...
Yuki. Hi to Yuki. Chaotic Cart Deluxe. Welcome in, welcome in. Lovely to have you. Do you play Dinkum? I think I've seen you in other streams, but I want to say, could be wrong, that this is the first time you've visited our happy home. Very happy to have you. Tracy, you were saying, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're right. That's okay. More important to say hello to the people in. I was going to say Granny. I saw her today. Granny does games. She's got herself a new little taking a break screen and song. It's really cute. She did it all herself.
Oh.
It was really good. Cute little song that she made up. Had AI sing it for her.
I was almost thinking that I would do for the music for my coughing breaks. Once I could figure out how to get one of my animated coos that I'm working on to cough, make it look like they're coughing. Michelle, we all started out not knowing what we were really doing. You will get the hang of it, of everything. You got this. Oh, thanks, Steph. Thank you. And thank you for all the times that you've stepped in to help me out and let me know when something could be better, because I don't know if y'all noticed this. I'm a bit of a perfectionist. And it's true. I've always been that way.
Yeah.
Which kind of drove my mom crazy. She was a perfectionist too, but I took it to new levels, for sure. But for me, it doesn't always play into action. When I was younger, I would be more likely to just like give it up, just
if you can't do it perfectly, don't do it at all.
Right.
Yeah.
And of course, now that I'm muchly older, that's not the way.
No.
Unless you do things like lay down paths like that. Ay. So I was thinking of getting my little cow to cough. And then while that's happening, have a little advertisement window pop up for Sammy and Joe's. So it's a little ad break.
Bit cute.
Let's see. Maybe you're surpassing her is what drove her crazy. Yeah. No, my mom was 100% a depression baby. And she was crazy all on her own. For real. I mean, new levels of neuroses came out of her daily. Okay, I like that look. I'm not going to change it there. I like that look. I'm not going to change that one there. And it's symmetrical. You know what? Speaking of symmetry, I never realized I was a freak for symmetry until I watched Boozy Loomer talk about it. And Boozy and yeah. If you all have not checked out Boozy Loomer, you need to. She's also a amazing content creator and Dinkum designer. Just like Stefafa, the two of them are amazing. The other Boozy was talking with Moxie, and Plays with Moxie is another very chill, relaxed. She's more about playing the game vanilla, but she also does a lot of Sims. And she loves, like, she's been doing a lot of more creative things with other types of simulator games. But they were talking about symmetry, and I'm listening, and I'm like, hang on, I agree. You know, first of all, for me, it's not really so much the symmetry, because I firmly believe that purposeful asymmetry equals symmetry.
Yeah, I get that.
And yeah. Okay, I had to double check where I was. But I didn't know growing up that I had a thing for symmetry. And I think if
I've always known.
Really? Oh, I never did. Never noticed. And I guess all the clues were there. First of all, the perfectionist. Secondly, I have a deep love for math.
Same.
And when we would take family road trips out west, first of all, I don't recommend small vehicles and large families for a family trip.
No.
I really do not. It sounds like it would be fun until you see it in action. When it
doesn't sound fun at all.
No, yeah, because we would be. I am one of 5 kiddos. And it started off that originally until I was about 15, it was just my older brother and I, and then my parents adopted first my sister from Korea, and then my 2 younger brothers from Korea. And so now you got 5 kiddos doing road trips. But back then, when we were going out west, it was my older brother, me, and my sister. And that was still too many kiddos in a car. All right. It's got to be like this. I need to scan. I feel like I'm going to end up with another issue. Scan map. Wait. Wrong thing. I always end up typing these commands in chat because I forget that I haven't actually flipped the chat, the typing back to the game. So let's see where we're at. Okay, so it's going to end up looking like a big old shovel. But you know what?
You prefer a shovel or an ear?
Shovel is much better than an ear any day. So we're going to go with it. I wish I had siblings growing up, a twin sister and maybe an older sister and a younger brother. Well, it sounds wonderful until somebody starts to get a little cheeky. My family is a very interesting and fun family. My older brother and I are still close. but admittedly, growing up, not so much on the close. Like new levels of kiddos fighting like cats and dogs. I mean, but now we're besties. In fact, Memorial Day weekend, we typically have a huge family picnic. This year I'm just going to go over on Sunday and hang out with him. His wife.
When is Memorial Day?
Hang on. Oh.
Because we don't have that here, so I don't know what it is.
The 26th of May is actually Memorial Day. And the 26th of May is also the day that Jersey Gaming is returning to the island to finish up the castle build. So let me put but we're going on Sunday as opposed to the Monday.
Yeah.
And but yeah, he and I hang out. He and my hubby are besties. They like to do things, little projects, and then my brother's wife, I mean, honestly, when she and I get together, people think we're sisters.
Yeah.
And because my brother is a platinum blonde, and I never was anywhere near a platinum blonde.
Mm-hmm.
Not by a long shot.
You can tell people that you are now, though. I mean, they'd never know any different.
Yeah. If you look carefully, you can see that my hair is not 100% white. There's jet black hairs in there. And, but yeah, so she and I love quilting and knitting, and she crochets. I could never do that one. But she has a embroidery sewing machine, like not a small one like I had, but like an industrial version of it.
Right.
I think I'm gonna change that up to match this, because I don't want to go any further with this corner, because I think the scallop look is perfect, which means this needs to be changed up, and it needs to come here. So now that I got that all looking pretty, I gotta undo it. How many times am I gonna undo stuff? Well, that is a question.
Plenty.
Yep.
Plenty lots.
Wait, it would be fat. Okay, so we're gonna run this out for a little bit, not all the way to the to 4 p.m. And then I think we need to save. So we'll need to go to sleep. Let's see, did you know that every 2 seconds equals 1 whole minute in the game? Is that the formula? I noticed it when I was watching Guffey's stream, and I actually counted. 30 seconds equal. Wow. Treasy, our Memorial Day is a federal holiday held the last Monday in May, the nation's annual day to mourn and honor its fallen servicemen and women. Yes, thank you. That was a beautiful way to say it, too.
The equivalent of our Anzac Day.
Okay.
Yeah, which is the 25th of March, I think.
Oh, in March. Okay.
It was just recently, right, in the last month or so.
Okay. Alrighty. And then, let's see, does this now look all pretty and symmetrical? The then if you're going to do that, then you need to run the scallop over one. Okay. Fortunately, Fred and Bob and Andrew and George don't really care what I do.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I think they would like me to stop now.
Leave them alone.
Yeah. They're like, you keep making changes to our world. Please stop. And that's... Let me look. That would be George. George, did you do that? Did you make that free meat for me? And tell me it wasn't the pupper. Because we had words with Andrew. Andrew didn't make it after that one. Yeah? And I also explained to you I don't like the whole open mouth thing. Can you change that? Can you close your mouth, please? All right, let me go get a fresh dirt printer, and then I will finish that job. Oh. Okay. And that's right. And then I have another one that needed to be gets dealt with. Yeah. Hey, Pepper. How are ya? Okay. Let's see. I see gators. Is it breakfast time already? Well, I am on peaceful, just because I wanted to be able to go in and out of the water and do different things and not have to worry about getting eaten. You know, to me, that's a safety tip. Do I like that? Do I like that? Yeah, okay. Then we need to run, if we're going to like it, then we need to run it all the way around. And I know, I don't know, I wonder, I've never had crocodile before, but I know.
You haven't?
No, but gator is really good. Tastes just like chicken.
I would think it's similar.
I'm willing to bet that, see, I don't like that. I'm willing to bet that gator tastes a little gamier than alligator.
You mean crocodile?
Or crocodile. Yeah, crocodile is a little gamier than alligator. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you think?
Yeah.
Nah. It's definitely not, because it's got like no game flavour at all.
Really?
No, none. It's like chicken with a steak texture, to me.
Huh.
That's what I think. Yeah.
See, I like gator in a little butter sauce, and I'm not a big fan of sauces. I don't like this, so I'm taking it up. Excuse me, I'm coming right underneath you. Don't worry about it. You don't need all this ledging. You don't. You got plenty of other stuff. Let's take off. Yeah. All right, the rocks are going too. I was trying to preserve the rocks, but not anymore. Oh, excuse me. See, I need cough breaks. But yeah, I did definitely like the gator with just a light butter, and maybe butter and lemon is a better way to put it.
Hmm. Well, I've only had crock one way.
I've been craving gator since 2023. Oh my goodness. You
Do
know?
you guys have
Yeah.
salt and pepper squid there? Like, is it something you guys have in restaurants or anything?
Salt and pepper what?
Squid, like calamari.
Oh, I wouldn't know.
You wouldn't know?
No.
Okay.
No.
Well, it's a very common thing to have salt and pepper. It's basically lightly floured in. It has flour and salt and pepper in the flour,
Oh, I
and
know.
they just
Okay, yeah, yeah,
coat
yeah.
it and then fry it. They did that to the crock at a Asian restaurant near me, and that was pretty good.
Okay. So the shovel's bit off. But it's going to be off anyway. Aww. Let's see. I've even tried shark meat before. Ooh.
Well, shark is flake, which we have here at the fish and chip shop.
The fish and
You
chip
can
shop.
order, yeah,
Yeah, I
like
don't like it. Okay.
everywhere, every town has a fish and chip shop, and flake is one of the fish you can buy usually,
Wow.
crumbed or battered. Mm.
So I guess you got a lot of sharks out and about.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I didn't like this. Oh, Barrel City here. And my pockets are full. Let's come back to that. Yeah. Yep. I didn't like that at all. Nope. Which means I'm probably going to change the scalloping. And put... Let's see. I would love that. Give me seafood of every kind. More gator and crab and no frog legs. Too bony. It's the aquatic version of oxtails, and they're totes grody. Well, frog legs taste just like chicken. Have you ever noticed that a lot of things taste just like chicken?
It's because chicken's just really bland,
But wait,
and other meat that's bland is just like chicken.
are we sure that chicken tastes like chicken? Maybe the whole thing is wrong and chicken doesn't taste like chicken. It tastes like something else. But we're not aware.
Maybe.
We're not aware. I grew up in Maryland, so Maryland is a big place for crabs. Um, Never liked them. Never liked them.
I've never eaten crab.
Really?
Yeah,
Um,
they're kind of really expensive here, so
oh, that would be reasonable.
mm,
But you can go out and have shark any old day of the week. So
absolutely.
it's all relevant.
Yeah.
I don't mind gator. I will eat flounder and tuna and mahi mahi and a couple of other. I like rainbow trout. I'm allergic to iodine, which is a really odd thing to be allergic to. And there's loads of it in a lot of saltwater fish and
Hmm.
in what I call the squishy critters.
The squishy critters.
The squishy critters. So I do not do oysters or mussels or
Oh,
clams
I wouldn't. I
or
wouldn't either.
yeah.
They just kind of gross me out.
Well, I went to a New Year's party and my cousin's boyfriend had brought in a whole bunch. I think it was oysters. I think
Hmm.
I don't know, one of the slimy squishy things in shells,
From a shell. Yeah.
and he's just like cracking them open them and just slurping it down. And I'm like,
Oh, yeah. That sounds like an oyster.
Oh, and the other thing I do not do is squid or octopus.
Okay, I like squid, but not octopus.
If it squiggles on the plate, that's a no-go.
Yeah, I wouldn't eat it if it's squiggle on a plate either. I prefer my squid in ring form.
So basically mollusks. Yes. Yes. The whole lot of them. Not a fan. And it turns out
Don't
that's
do
actually...
prawns.
Yeah.
Don't do prawns or shrimp.
I'm sorry?
Do you do prawns or shrimp?
No. No. Oh,
No.
definitely no on the shrimp. That will... The shrimp are very high in iodine, and that would be bad. That would be not just bad, but bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Fair
it
enough.
turned
I
out...
wasn't sure.
Yeah, it turns out that me being not liking the taste of these things and making me not eat them or only just eat a tiny bit when, mom is insistent you got to eat your stuff.
You got to at least try it. Yeah.
Exactly. It's like,
Yeah.
no, and years later when they figured out that I was allergic, she's like, oh.
Mum felt guilty.
Whoops. Whoops. She's like, I did not know. She was like, you ate it. I'm like, yeah. And then I got sick afterwards. Let's see. What? I love squid. There's a Japanese restaurant by the... grilled squid. It's among my seafood. Gator, crab, squid. S tier perfection. I can see that. Oh, let's head to bed. Are you at a stopping point?
Yeah, actually, I just finished grassing an area, so...
Okay, yeah. So I'm heading to the houses now. Unless you're probably closer to the castle.
I was just gonna...
Yeah.
I was just gonna call a tower, so...
Okay. Hey, Rain. I'm making it bedtime, just so you know. But, my open the door chick, it works better. When you're tired, just open the door. There we go.
Did you want me to empty my pockets first? Because I don't know if I'm gonna
Are you gonna
continue much longer.
Are you gonna
How much longer are you going for?
Oh, I'm still going.
Oh, okay. I've
Yeah.
got some time still.
Yeah, I'm still going. What can I say? I'm an opportunist. I'll just eat about whatever I can get my hands on. So I have my sister and my two younger brothers are Korean. I dated in high school a Japanese fellow. And then in college I dated, let's see, Vietnamese and a few other Asian countries. I think one gentleman was from Taiwan. Everybody would tell me, you gotta have squid our way, because none of the other countries know how to make squid. We're the only country that knows how to do it and do it right. And I'm like, no, I thank you. Honestly, I'm good. No. No, you gotta do it. So what do? Out of politeness, I do it and I get sick. Doesn't
Fair
matter
enough.
how you cook squid. It is fundamentally rubber in your mouth, or
No, it's not.
or gooiness.
No, it's not that either. You've had all the wrong people cooking it for you, if that's the case.
Well, and that's what they said.
Yeah.
They all cook it differently, and they're like, my country does it better, and I'm like, I think ultimately it was my body trying to protect me. I think is what it was.
Yes, probably.
No squid for me. Yep. Thank you. Somebody else is on my side. Oh, Blanco, you're glitching out again. I can tell. Yep. All right. Can I get any of you to come through the shower? No, like come through the shower. That's one. Let's try again. Can anybody else come through the shower? Two. And Blanca's not going to do it. She's just not going to do it. Ay, ay, ay. That girl. That pupper glitches out more than anybody. And, you know, she's the one that's going to be walking over by where I am at with the gators. Wait, did she move? No, Sammy, she did move. So let me just brush each one of them just to be sure they're clean. See who's going to come here. Oh, you're coming. Are you running after me? Look, I'm heading way over here. Oh, we lost the moss pathing over by your house. All right, nobody's hanging out with me. Oh, let me feed them too. I'm sure they would appreciate that.
I usually wait to pat them until they're asleep, because then I can tell if they're staying or not.
That's a good idea. Wait, that was way too many. So you have to, let's see, fence it in and use it as a gate, or they'll go through it. Oh, yeah. Let's see, next time I'm in Virginia or North Carolina, I'm making sure gator is the first thing I eat meal-wise. No gator in Virginia, not that I know of. I always go to Florida for my gator. All right, everybody came over to eat. Come on.
I might actually take 5, Michelle. I'll be right back.
Oh, sure. Yep, everybody ate. That's good. I'm pleased with that. Okay, put that back in there. All right, let's see who's going to hop the fence and follow me over. And then scare the bejeebers out of me because they hopped the fence and followed me over. Especially since I'm in the water. Either way, target locked. I like that. Although Williamsburg has a couple of really good seafood places that do rock some tasty gator, I will say. Although I go there not for the seafood, I go for the amazing steak. Carrie, welcome in. We are over here doing this, that, and the other thing. Treasy's on break. She's on voice. She will be back momentarily. I'm just cleaning the pool and getting rid of the critters. Because we just did a day. Let's see. I was just in Newport News. I wish I knew that. Yeah. Virginia Beach also has some really great places. Yeah, Virginia Beach definitely is a good place to go for seafood. And like I said, I go for the cow. Because, you know, oh man, how did my pockets get full? Like, I don't know. She just trotting along. Because that's what she do. She just trots along. I'm going to get a fresh compactor. Oh yeah, my pockets are full. And things to sell to John. All right. That goes. Oh, the improved table saw. Let me put that down. Let's see. I was there on the 5th, but I was only there to spend my last moments in Virginia before taking a train back up to New York. Wow. What part of New York? In general terms. General terms. My mother-in-law was from Queens. Although the hubby was born and bred here in Virginia, right over by the Mount Vernon area. Let me put you there. So, I really want to keep some manuals, but it looks like I only need one more of the improved table saw. But we can definitely use more of the blast furnaces. And again, I want to keep a couple of the everyday guys. Actually, let me move you to here. And let me also do this. Settings. That music is piercing in my brain pan. It's just breathing. I actually live in New Jersey, but I finished the entire train ride to New York. I was just in New York City, and after that, I took the Jersey Transit to Elizabeth. Oh, okay. And had fun in Norfolk. Nice. So let's grab you two and plump you down and you down, and then grab you two regular Joes and put you there. I like to have a couple of the regular everyday ones because there are a couple of basic items that don't process in the fancy schmancy stuff. Let's see. Hayes, my sister, how are you? Oh, I almost put my socks on and trapped my headphone wire in my sock. Let's see. Hayes and Carrie. Oh, my webcam is still off. I turned it off when I took a break and forgot to turn it on. Ta-da! Hi! Welcome in, welcome in. MsShelley Liberty here of Cozy Cow Gaming. That's me. Okay. I need to push a button or two. So hang tight because this doesn't always work right. I think I'm getting it. If you get any links, don't open it. Okay. Call Yuki for short. That's right. Yuki for short. Oh, thank you, Yuki. I'm a 60-year-old chick with pure white hair that's been there. First white. It's snowing in the game. Yeah? No, it's just really windy. It is a oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, I will make a mental note not to open any links from Hayes. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. These things happen. Alright, let's see. Where was I? Alright, fighting with the order of things. So, first of all, we're going to do a little timey-wimey magic. And then we're going to do a little weather change. And yeah. Clean up the roo-poo. Still beautiful even with snow on the rooftop. Yeah, thank you. That's very sweet. Very, very sweet. I have been trying to fight the snow on the rooftop for decades. Until, when was it? I think it was around 2010. No, yeah, actually, it was around 2010 when I switched careers. Nope, no worries. Everybody, I'm introducing to you the wonderful, amazing Treasy.
It's just me. I'm not wonderful, amazing. It's okay.
Oh, I'm working on a little rhyme for you, for sure.
All right.
Yeah. Don't fight it, invite it. I'm ready to get the snow on my rooftop. Hey, I used to do all kinds of things to stop it. When I turned 40, I said, done and done. Just not gonna do it. Not gonna bother. Hayes says hi to Treasy.
Hi, Hayes. How you going?
Let's see. Let me do a few things. Actually, I'm gonna leave the Sammy and Joe behind just to ease up on the space. That's gonna get sold. That goes to the we got another helmet, another miner's helmet out of the gotcha machine. That's gonna get sold. Oh, we got cobblestone pathing and nails. Those need to get sold. That needs to go up there. Wow, okay, we got some good stuff. And let's see. Come on over to John's box and throw a few things in there to be sold. Let's bring this down so it makes more sense. Okay. Oh, then onesie and twosie. Might as well eat my snackages now.
Might as well.
Yep. Pavlova and Lot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I gotta make up a new song. Pavlova and Lot. It has the right syllable placement, so I can do it.
We call Pavlova just Pav.
Pav? Ooh, okay. That will help.
Might work better.
No, well, not for initially, but there will be a phrase where there will be too many syllables and I have to shorten things.
So true.
Let's see. People have told me I don't look like I'm in my 30s. Talk about aging like fine wine. Yeah. I'm 60 and I don't think I look 60. Been trying not to look 60 by basically doing nothing. So, yeah.
Everybody used to tell me I looked about 10 years younger than my age until I stopped dyeing my hair.
Yeah.
And now all of a sudden I look mostly my age.
Well, and actually that does affect it, for sure.
Yeah.
I went and got my hair permed. Nothing is the best word. Okay. I got my hair permed with this one lady who, because my lady that I always go with, who understand the oddity that is my hair. My hair is both coarse and fine at the same time. It's that they're supposed to be opposites, but not in my head. I am more blessed than luck based guy. I wouldn't mind having some gray. I'm just young in the face, and it's not easy being beautiful.
It's not, is it?
No,
it's a tough life.
Went offline.
It's a tough life being so gorgeous.
Wait a minute. Your YouTube account went offline because they don't believe you're 52? That's a little too judgy in my viewpoint. Unless they can prove you're not, and yeah, no. That's not okay.
How old do they think you are? 12? There's no reason you shouldn't have your YouTube account.
Yeah. Let's see. Where are we? Yes, agreed. Let's look at the map. Yeah, it's kind of a lopsided shovel. But it's gotta be, or else I gotta take out the doggo den, and I'm not taking out that doggo den. I'm fixing. I'm gonna fence it so that and protect them from the crocodilio factor, but I'm not getting rid of that doggo den. So we're gonna go with this. Oh, not the way I do it. But anyway, this hairdresser heard me say that I have hard to perm hair, and she took it as a challenge to make my hair curly. Way curlier than it was ever designed to be. And she essentially burned my hair.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah. So I ended up having to go back to the hairdresser place, even though my lady wasn't there. They had notes that she had taken on how to deal with my hair, but the only thing she could do was to cut it really short and cut off the burned ends. It used to, not anywhere near as long as it is now. It was more like shoulder length. Since I don't cut it very much, it just gets to grow and grow and grow. But yeah, she basically burned my hair off. Not cool at all. Let's see. Team Young but Ancient. Oh, I'm writing that one down. Team Young but Ancient. Oh, yeah. Hey, now, I don't know if y'all noticed this, but Hayes is an amazing composer. So while I have fun in making my little ditty, she's the one that makes the real music. So, just saying. Oh my goodness gracious. There's like a crockaroo infestation over by the warehouse.
Oh, is there?
Yeah. I'm like, wait a minute, where did you all come from? Where's my puppers? My local puppers. Oh, if anybody was squeamish, now would have been the time to look away.
A bit late, maybe?
Oops. And sorry. And while this is the Cozy Chill channel in the mornings, that basically means I won't go into the hot. It doesn't mean... Oh, and then I have it on peaceful. I will have it on peaceful when I'm here. When I'm not when it's not morning chill. Yeah. You might all want to look away if you're squeamish. Just saying. Oh, Treasy, I was trying out. I just can't, Borderlands 4 is coming out in September. They've got their date. And I'm the chickie doodle that's new to cozy gaming and survival games. I'm all about the, shooter and looter girl. That's me.
Right.
And so look who's making cozy into shooter and looter.
Well, if you like that kind of game, but also survival, you should try 7 Days to Die.
I've been thinking about that one.
Oh, that is my other favourite game, which is a weird combination. Dinkum and 7 Days to Die, but there's so many similarities, actually. It's just... Like, it doesn't look like it, of course, and
Oh,
it's full
it's
of
new
zombies.
now? Okay. Kangaroo Jack entered the wrong kitchen in this one. Well, you know, that's on him, not me. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't I have a no kangaroos allowed sign? I should have a no kangaroos allowed sign. I have a kangaroo sign. The octagon sign, you know, the stop sign, can you write on that? Or is it a visual? Because that would be great if it was visual.
Where is that?
The sign on that you can make at the sign writing table.
I can't say I've ever noticed.
Well, I gotta do a thing. All right, I'm gonna pause with what I'm doing because I gotta know now. I gotta know.
I've never even noticed that it's there, to be honest.
It's not new, I don't think.
No,
No.
I've just never noticed it. Not something I would use, I guess.
Yeah, and I think that's why I don't want to. I have yet to start my road because looking at Jersey, he's doing his own island, and he does all his roads with asphalt, and
Yeah.
I think it's too much asphalt.
Yeah.
It's not. I mean, for me.
Yeah. It's too dark.
It's not small town
Yeah.
America / cozy village.
And Australia.
And Australian?
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, granted we have asphalt, but it's just so hard. It's like city asphalt feeling, isn't it?
Let's see. That's not going to stop them. They can't read. You have a better chance playing Uno with the crocodiles. Not really, Yuki. The crocs cheat. I'm
Thought they'd
sorry.
be more into Snap.
Yeah. All right. Where's the paint? Oh, I'm right next to the paint. Oh my gosh. You guys are tickling me pink. Oh my goodness. I don't usually laugh like that on stream because it's not ladylike, according to my mom.
Don't worry about your mum.
She's not here.
That's it.
She's
And
not.
you're a big girl now.
Yeah, really. I'm a big girl. I do make my own choices.
Yeah. I'm a big girl, mum. I can do what I want.
Oh, Treasy.
Yeah.
No dev commands. My son popped into chat last night.
Did he?
Yeah, he'd never done that. Mudkips Enterprises. Yeah, so that was kind of cool to see him pop in. I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah. And that's actually the name of the business that he has. He's spying and selling Pokemon cards. Let's see.
Yeah.
Who's the lady? Not I. Steph. Oh yeah.
Me either, Steph.
I'm a lady. I'm a lady. I'm a lady with a tude, which means I do what I want. Just saying. Just saying. You know, I sport my cute little skirt. And actually, that's true for me. When I actually wear my preferred bottom choice is either a nice, comfy, cozy pair of jeans, slightly worn, or a skirt. Haze, I'm not a lady.
What?
A skirt. It's a skirt.
I know what it is.
Okay. It's a skirt. It's a skirt.
I just haven't heard anybody wearing a skirt for a long time.
Oh, I definitely. Wait, I went and did that, and then didn't. Did I not? went in there to get some. Dadgummit. I went in here to get another compactor, and I forgot. I forgot to get the compactor, what with all the octagonal signage and everything. So, yeah. Actually, that needs to be charged up. I laugh till I choke on my own spit and talk about poo. Yeah, I have rules about certain things you don't talk about, and the poo factor is not one of them. You're free to talk about poo.
Excellent.
The noise that sometimes comes with poo is not something I like to talk about. I don't know why.
Everything.
You know,
Everything for me.
it's
Free for all.
But yet I love to listen to Rye when she gets talking about the noise that occurs. That sounds like Duffy. It's weird where you get your limits, you know? And you still didn't bring the darn compactor down into the toolbar. You're just making it all worse. And out pops the thing. Ta-da! I delivered a red roux. Wait, there were 4 here. Can I see him? He's up in the air. I can't even see him with fish cam. Yeah, I don't mind freely talking about that stuff. Yeah, I noticed that. I don't know why I get kind of funny on some areas. I've always been like that with that particular topic. And now, mind you, I curse or can curse like a sailor on account, you know, I was one, and therefore I'm a vet sailor. So I figure I can still continue, but I won't do it online unless we're in my adventure play modes where I warn you all.
I wondered what that was in the water. It was you in the little diving helmet.
Oh yeah. My pockets
What is
are
this
full.
random one block of soil here on the grass?
Where?
It's over here. Look to you, behind you. Behind you.
Oh yeah.
What is that?
I forgot the compactor. Yeah, I was. Oh, you beat me to it. I think my family was just always open with that stuff, so I'm comfortable talking. Let's see. When Michelle reaches 1K, can we have a giveaway homemade gator? I don't make it because on account I don't cook anymore. But we could probably do something. If we reach 1K anytime in soon, which isn't likely, yeah, I'll make that happen. What's more is I will throw in a gator skull, a gator head skull. How's that?
Oh, there you go.
I can send my son down south to go get him. Actually, we'll be going. We'll be going to Virginia Beach soon, so maybe I can go get him. All right. Let's see. You want my cooking? Okay. All right. You know, you say now that you want my cooking, but you know, you'll change your mind. Oh yeah. Just as my family. We order out all the time. Well, we do order out all the time because my niece simply won't take it. But yeah.
Tell you about everything.
What did I do? I just came and got the lawnmower, and now I can't find it. Maybe I accidentally sorted it.
You sorted a lawnmower? Is that what you just said?
Hmm. Yeah, I think I might have put it in the
Oh, you
the
did. It's
what's it
here.
called?
I'm looking at it right now. Duh. All right. Here's this. Wait. There's a jet ski in here too. Let me get that
Uh,
out. Were you
I don't know
missing
if I
it?
did that. Yeah, that might be one too.
Okay.
That's one I had on me before.
Okay.
One from my backpack.
Oh,
I'll
I put the lawnmower in the water, sorta.
in
I
the
thought I
water.
was putting the jet ski in the water.
Oh Lord.
There we go.
Uh,
Goldie and Pinky are in the Gator
yeah.
Lagoon.
Okay. My yeah, my jet ski was gold, so that's definitely the one I had in my backpack.
Okay. You might want to go get them before Gator
I'll
pushes
get
it
'em.
in. Oh my goodness. That's been bugging me. Alrighty. So, what do we think? What do we think? Oh. Let's take a look at the map. Hello, map. Scan map. Now. Well, it looks like a shovel. And I'm not changing it. Yep. I'm satisfied with a shovel. It's
Yeah.
it's the Shovel Lagoon. The Shovel Goon? I don't know. Name needs work. I get that. I get that. And poppers, you're popping out again. I thought we established that was not what you were to do. Okay. So where am... Oh. Are my pockets full? No, not yet. I dropped down the sign because I was going to test to see if... I think we need more kangaroo invasions. It's funny how they die in one shot. Get out of here. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Alrighty, so let's drop the cookable items over here and the yabbies over here. I just like cooking this stuff. As long as I don't have to eat them, we're good. We are 5 by 5 if I don't eat them. Okay, dirt printer, other dirt printer. Nah, I only need one in the home. Chainsaw, because a girl's gotta have her power tools. So that goes there. Oh, well no, I have a weapon. Oh, the pathing, that's what was there. I gotta remember to keep a weapon even though it's not, even though we're peaceful, when the gators get a little uppity, don't you know? And then let's put that there. Pop around the other direction. Pull out a pen. Drop in the other stop signs. What should the sign say? No ruse. Well, that doesn't look right. It's like, looks like I wrote no jacks. Oh, do I have to spell out the whole word just so it would look proper? Well, that's a fancy font and everything. Was the font always fancy like that?
No, maybe it's something to do with that particular sign.
Maybe. No Jacks or Janes? No. It's gotta be. Let's see. How is it that the kangaroo dies in one hit? In Minecraft, the bees die in 3. Bees are greater than kangaroos. Kangaroos are glass canyons confirmed? More like stankaroos. All right. We're just going to go like this. No roos. Oh, and now it's biggie size. Less letters, biggie size. I need here. Here. And put that up there. That's the extra dirt printer. What goes here? Something's missing. 2 shovels. Oh, no, I don't need snackages. I will need pavlova soon. Let's put that down. All right. I'm satisfied with that sign and its placement. Let's go. I don't think I like that. Okay, there we go. Stay down, Chicky Doodle, stay down. None of that uppity stuff. Oh, that changed the look. Scan map, scan map. Okay, so this needs to completely go. Hey puppers, I hear you. Right. Did that fix it?
I think we need to change the time again, Michelle.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Starting to go orange and it's hard to see the grass.
Yeah.
There we go. Because I'm over here doing some mowing.
Hot spy the no ruse sign. I like the fisheye view in this game. But if you can get the sunlight high in the sky, it's easier to see. Oh, there's like little footers coming from the water level. As the puppers walk. Wait, pupper. Hang on. Somebody's missing.
Who's missing?
The crocodiles aren't here.
Oh.
Are they in the other lagoon? Or did I just do a thing and stop them from spawning? Like one too many changes? Oh, there's a I was going to say a cockaroo. That little section needs to be altered. Where is Fred and George? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. They might have spawned over here. Because sometimes they do. I don't see anybody. what did I do to make Fred and George not spawn in?
I really couldn't tell you. I never change anything that much, so I wouldn't have a clue if it has any effect on anything. You'd have to ask someone like Steph if he's still around.
Yeah. I mean, in the crocodiles, I thought you just basically had to have a certain. It wasn't like the doggos that need a specific type of thing.
I wouldn't have thought so, but I don't know.
I thought the crocodiles just needed the billabong. Now I gotta go look for my crocodiles. Just because I took out Andrew, what are we wondering? What makes, what conditions are required for the crocodiles to spawn in? Because Fred, George, Andrew, and Bob did not return. Trying to think about where they sometimes spawn into. They don't usually go in that section. I wonder if they went to that area behind. They don't usually go this far. That's just it. They always spawn like clockwork. Aww.
Every day? Do they come every day, even if you've wiped them all out the day before, or?
I'm not sure. Did they?
Yeah, I don't know either.
Yeah. They were always right here. Always. Like, the number of times I've had to deal with them since day one.
Why they have names.
Yeah. They're so consistent. I named them. Oh, beehive. I mean, maybe they're taking a break and they'll be back tomorrow.
Maybe.
I do think there have been a few times where they kind of disappeared and I had to wait for them to return. But that hasn't happened in a long time. Pop goes the beehive. And I think that's a queen bee. Yes! Got a queen bee. Got a queen bee. Did you print higher than 3 in an area that they spawn in? I don't think so. Or maybe I did. Like right in here, maybe? That could be. Of course, that being said, I'm not entirely sure which exact spot they spawned in on. I just know that they're like always here. They usually swim in water 3 deep. So they got lots of water through here. I didn't make any changes to that. I mean, this is the exact placement of the island that's always been there. Because I used to do a lot of trapping right here. Trying to think about what the area might have looked like. There are days when they may not spawn. Okay, I'm going to go with that one. I did lower the level that they sometimes rest in. Maybe that was it. Although, I'm sorry, I'm taking this out. It's got to be symmetrical and stuff. I know Fred understands. I'm not sure about Bob. I think Bob understands that. Okay, I'm done with it. I'm done with that. I'm like over the whole topic. All right, let's get rid of this. And jackhammer time. And my pockets are full. So let's pop over and empty the pockets again. And actually, let's make the beehive and the next terrarium. Because I believe we can. My pockets are still full. Ay, ay, ay. But sometimes changing a waterway will change how things spawn there. Yeah, I may have just done way too much. And I mean, I have done quite a bit. I admit that. Overall, I have done quite a bit of changes. So. Maybe they'll find their way back. Maybe. Okay, one more to take over to rain. Alrighty. Get something to drink here. It is 8:30. Is this really saying I've been streaming for 4 hours now?
I guess if you started at 4:30.
Yeah. Wow.
Then that's a yes.
Wow. Is Rymanor still streaming?
I would imagine so.
What was she? She's not doing Dinkum today, is she?
I have no idea. I just saw that she was streaming, but I didn't see what she was playing.
Yeah, it is. It is long, but I'm okay. I may have to take 5. For me, taking 5 is what? 30 seconds, a minute? Yeah.
Sounds right.
Okay. There we go. So we did that. Maybe it's time to talk about this. I don't want it. Whew, there's a lot of stuff and things. We're really getting high increase of little archaeological finds over here.
Yeah.
Yep. That was weird. Okay. And I just grassed it up, and I need to use shovel on them. Well, that was ridiculous. Where's the moss? It should be right here. There should be moss right here. Let me go get that. And I need to put down the flower boxes again. Empty my pockets of the couple of items I just picked up. That was there. I knew there was something there. Pavlova. Actually, let's put the Pavlova there. Mossy pathing. Hang on. How come there's only 9 mossy pathing?
I can't tell you.
Did I actually use the mossy pathing? Up? No. I no. Oh, I guess it could be actually, now that I think about it. I've been putting that stuff everywhere. But you know what's going to happen? We're going to get more and find exactly where I left it.
Good chance of it.
So, yeah. Start by doing timey-wimey magic. Okay, I'm going to take a short break.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, and so y'all need to hydrate and stretch for sure. I know I do. I'll be back.
Sheila's in my way.
you say hi to everybody? So I didn't stay away very, very long.
You never do.
Nah. Well, Fergie showed up.
Ah,
So here's Fergie.
Miss Fergie.
I know, you see Hamish like right there.
She's such a cutie.
She's so smart too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there she goes. Hamish, can I share you with everybody? Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta get him. And I promise treats. Okay? I promise treats. It's a deal we can cut. Come on. I know. I'm not gonna drop you. I promise. I promise. You gotta turn this way. I'm also not gonna cut your nails. I'm not cutting his nails. Here we go. I can't. Say hi. Say hi to everybody, so they can see what a big boy you are.
Hello, Hamish. Oh, you are a big lad, aren't you?
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. You want.
Yes,
Okay. All right. Got to give them their treats now.
Of course. Gotta hold up your end of the bargain.
Here you go. Here you guys go. Okay. I'm back for real. He poofed everywhere. Now I got fur all over my face. All right. Okay. Oh, hi, Giddy. Yeah. I love those cats. I do. I really, really do. I think what I might do to really figure out how everything should be in this area. My Coda was cuddling me and heard your Giddy meow and was just started to barking and looking for the kitty. Like, where's that baby in need? Aw. Yeah. I feel like maybe this should come one row. Yeah, one row should come off of this. Nope, can't dirt print like that. Okay, so I do want to put the moss back over here, but we're going to run out. That's the thing. So what I'm going to do, 1, 2, yeah, 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm going to take here. Oh, well, that was not the plan. Why can't we stick with the plan? It's a good plan. Actually, that's where it really begins. Okay, so that's even. And then that goes there. And technically, this stays, but until we put things down, I'm gonna let it go away. Okay. All right, so that one's raised. This, hang on, let's start by doing this so we can see the shape precisely. Not sure if how I'm gonna feel about that. So I'm gonna leave it and see if I change my mind. Because the main pathway goes down here. To it we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, that's the way it has to be. So that can go. I'm not sure about that shape right there. So let's just grass this up. Tapping. I haven't. Let's see, Mike. Okay, making sure I didn't miss any chat. You know, when my brain starts focusing, I just have to sort of go with it because it doesn't always do that anymore. Yeah. That can go. That needs to. Oh, I know what the other problem child is right in here as well. Yesterday, and they saw brains. Well, that's good. That's always encouraging, don't you know? Okay, I know why. Before I get stuck on that side, let's finish up here. And a little bit better, because that needs to be this. Yeah, that needs to be that. And this needs to be that. I'm going to have to change it, but I need to just get the pattern done right. Because I'm probably going to bring it in at a different point. But I've got too many other things in the way. It's kind of confusing how things need to go. And Rupu. Why does it always have to be Rupu? Grab a perfect cuppa and I did that. Were you not paying attention, Nightbot?
Really not.
No. Never. Friday haze. They might see shrinkage. Maybe mushroom. Yeah. Okay. I'm not sure what's going on here. Oh, well that's the thing. And I'll just take it and walk away quietly. And another random. Oh, that actually probably went there. Hey, I found a key from the key thingy-mabobber. Nice. Now my pockets aren't full. All right, that's all wiggly and squiggly, and I'm not going to be able to ignore it. And I delivered a red jackaroo. Huh. Do I know from where? I don't see him up in the air. He can't be far, far away. Okay. Finish a section before you go to the next one. I'll pray they find something for you, Stepland Brains. Well, that's always what you want to see in a scan. Alright, I'm assuming this can go away. Timey-wimey magic time.
I was just starting to think that.
It seems to be right around 4 o'clock is when you're like, okay, 3 o'clock you start noticing a difference, but come 4 o'clock, it's got to be addressed.
Well, in winter anyway.
Yeah, in winter. All right, I got to debug for a second or two. Yep. Oh, ring around the rosy, but you didn't actually do anything. Okay, and I think I'm going to take away this pathing because I don't think the puppers will mind. Let's see. Peanuts? Or is that a oh, peanuts. That's funny. You sure not jalapeno on a stick? Because that's funny too. Actually, I can get out of debug so I can see the whole screen. There we go. Oh, now that I think about it, I wanted that there. Well, that's wrong. And that was even worse. Just keep going, babe. Nobody will notice how bad you just did it. And I fell in the water. So that is also a thing I do. Okay. The pockets are still full. Kind of want to put maybe a little bit, I mean, give them a little bit, but there you go. It's a pupper bathing area. Duh. That's not how that works. Let's see. More than peanut. Yeah. All right, let's see. Oh, the pavlova I'm keeping. Put that next to the snackages. Oh, I'm full. I hope that crunching isn't too loud.
Don't hear anything.
Oh, good. That's good. I have my breakfast shake. Today's flavor is French toast. It's made with oats and flax and chai, something like that. And then oat milk, and you know, ends up being very yummy. Then I've started adding in crushed ice. Makes it so much easier to drink, and you get more water, so that's always good.
There is one wombat somewhere I haven't milked. Where is it?
Did you look behind the buildings?
Yeah, that's where I just was. I found 3 back there.
Because the chooks chase them back there, and then they can't get out.
Yeah, there's a bunch of pleat stuff back there at the moment too. Yeah. Well, maybe one of them doesn't want to give me milk today because I can't find one that hasn't been milked.
And you
maybe,
move...
Oh, maybe it's this one.
Huh?
It's asleep. There's one that's asleep. That I don't know why it's asleep, but it is.
Does that mean it's sick?
No, it means it's glitched. I don't know why.
Which one is it?
Jaden.
Jaden? Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Jaden doesn't usually glitch out, or at least I haven't seen her. Belinda sometimes glitches out. And Armani does it all the time. I think they're just having a problem. They need to be moved to their new area, so I gotta get crack-a-lack in here. Let's see too. Hey, Hayes, and we are happy to have you here, for sure.
There's one more plate somewhere.
Those guys will, like, hide out and stuff. Oh, did you look under the water?
Actually, I've got 8 wolves. How do I get 8 wolves out of 7 bleeps?
I don't know because I haven't bought any new guys yet.
Actually, it's not even 7, it's 6. I don't know what's going on. But they're all naked anyway, so we'll go with that.
Okay. That's another thing that needs to be in that animal section of the PDF. Not only do you need to know, for the puppers, you need to know if their command is set to stay or follow. And then, you know, for the others, I would love to know if they've been milked or shorn.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think that would be something that'd be really useful to know.
It would be very handy to know.
What game was it? Oh man, I can't remember what game it was. But you could find one of the critters on a list and choose them, and it would spawn directly in front of you. Where was it?
All right.
Was that a Loft that did that?
I don't know.
Or
I never even watched anyone play that.
Steph played a lot of a Loft for a while there.
Yeah.
She likes the building in a loft. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Steph? Okay. Let's come here. Oh, you didn't finish this. You have a loft, but you don't actually play it. And a lot of people are going to not appreciate this, and I get that, but I don't like the cartooning of the character. I think they look a little Neanderthal looking. And it's just not a look I find that I want to watch. And I know other people love it, and that's great. See, the pups have a follow only after one pet. They always say, be nice to pet twice. Be nice, pet twice. Yeah, and I do. Be nice, pet twice. But like what I'm running into, Steph, is when they glitch, and Blanco always glitches out. I mean, she didn't until I moved her over to the house, and then she glitched out a lot. When they glitch out, it's like they got the pet and it registers as being petted, but they still follow anyway. Even though you hit them and you do it twice, it just doesn't work right on the ones that are glitching out. Do I want them there, or do I think I want it in the water? Do we want the flower bed right next to the pathing? All right, chat, your time to vote. Not like that. That's not the choice. That's the choice. So let's come over here across the way so you can look. Do you like it the bedding down one or one up? I'll drink coffee while y'all decide. Let's see, hold on. That way they won't follow the dogs. I get that present from Peter. I'm exciting to Fantasy Life 21 May. Me personally on the path. On the path, okay. I loved a loft, but with my issues after my stroke, I have trouble with the way the camera looks kind of fisheye around, and it makes me dizzy and not. That would explain. I thought you just kind of got done with it. Down one. Okay. All right, we need another vote. Carrie, if it is on the path, does that count as 2 up so Crocs can't climb out of the water? That is exactly what Riley said. Riley told me to use the pathing. Oh, so maybe it has to be up on the pathing one level. Okay. All right, then here's the idea. I'm still going to have pathing over here. So this pathing is only for the flower beds and the edge. It's not, I'm still going to do walkway pathing. But, so what we can do is go ahead and put it here. I left one in the water. And then what I will do is skip one, so we have grassy, and then do pathing right here for walkways, which means all that stuff's gonna go. And yeah, I know I did a thing and it was wrong. It doesn't, they won't cross the flower beds if you close them in all the way. Ah, okay. So like here, I can't go like that. I have to actually go like that, right?
I have a question, Michelle.
Yes.
Down near the castle where the fish ponds are.
Yes.
Is that going to be changed to tropical or fur?
Yes. That side all needs to be changed to tropical.
I thought, okay.
She's like, I knew you were going to say that. I like this.
Yeah, no, that's okay.
I'm sorry?
So that's all right.
Okay. Actually, now that I think about it, let me look at something, because I think since the flower beds don't show up, but the pathing does, that means I can't skip anything. Did I skip anything? No. Okay. So I can place the flower beds however, whoop. Wow. Ay, 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 girl. Your abilities to do these things. No, you can put them corner. No, you can put them corner to corner. Oh, okay. Wait. Hang on. I didn't put that there. So I can go like that. Because I think that's a nicer, cleaner look. And I'll just take that little guy. Desert Rose. Ta-da. I'm not sure how I got a desert road out off of that, but I'll take it. Yeah. So that goes like that. Ah, grassing it up. Didn't properly grass it up. I think there was another one. Come on. Chicky doodle do the thing. Okay. I think that is so cool looking. Whee! Why did we skip one? Okay. And look, there's another desert rose popped in. That was not what I meant. I was just a little too quick. Missed a spot. Yeah. And then I gotta do across the way too. I think this is turning out a lot nicer, much prettier. Now, in the event that our gators do not return, that whole intersection can go away. Because clearly we won't be trapping them. Although the kangaroos will probably jump out. Because the kangaroos can jump over the flower beds. So, yeah, I like that look. So this is gonna go. Come on. Nice. And then this is all gonna go. What I'm hoping is that at some point I'll feel comfortable bringing the puppers all down here. I'm gonna fix that little jig-jaggedy thingy-mabobber. I think that was because I had a bridge there, and I'm not gonna put the bridge back. I do need a bridge because that's how Franklin gets across. Otherwise, he freaks me out by going in the water. Just saying. I mean, he's going in the water and walking along, and there's like a crocodile. Specifically, it was Andrew. Is right there, and I'm like, dude, do you realize that you got company? He wouldn't even stop and listen to what I was telling him. I mean, you know, Franklin's usually a really smart guy, but when it comes to the crocodiles, boy takes tons of chances. Oh, I'm gonna like this for sure. Dive down. Let's dirt print up. Yeah, that's good. Fixes that. And then we can get rid of the tin fencing. I like the tin fencing for some things. Especially down in the water when you want to kind of make an interruption for like baddies spawning. Oh, hello. I guess you didn't get the memo. You're not welcome. You need to go to the other side of the island. Look away, people. Oops. Never mind. What do I got in my pockets? I have a few things that I can sell to John, and it's Friday, so I might as well go do that. Look how pretty it is over here, Treasy. You've done an amazing job. Ooh.
Glad you like it.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's anywhere that I've not done the fir grass that I was supposed to. Couldn't find anywhere, but I don't know if I was just missing it.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll sell him all this stuff. Except that stuff. And a rock, because you know he takes a rock. He sells rocks to those people down south. Yeah, I'll just take whatever you can get me for all this little bitsies and pieces. Yeah, I'll take this too. You don't mind, do you? No, good. And in the recycle bin is a green raglan sleeve shirt. And I don't think I have it in green. So now I do. Yay. Look at this. And it's mowed and everything. Ooh. Oh, Jackaroo capture reward. Well, that's... Might as well go and take that since I think I delivered one today. Theodore wants a picture. I'll worry about that later. Milburn says something fell out of the sky. Dougie wants a bush lime. Really? In this entire place, you can't find one bush lime? Like from the tree right outside our house. Oh, Dougie. Dougie. Gotta kind of do something. Treasy?
Yo.
What is that?
Where's what, love?
The blue, pink, and purple sparkly thingy-mabobber right there.
Oh, that is just the telejumper signal. You know, the mobile phone thing? The Nokia?
Yeah, but what's it doing there?
It's where I was working, so I wanted a spot to go back to.
Wait a minute. Hold the phone, Nelly. First of all, it says I'm in.
Yeah.
You can't
I'm
figure
holding it.
I didn't know. You mean I can create a... That's what create signal means?
Yes.
Well, Jiminy Christmas. I didn't know that.
Well, now you do.
Now I do. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. Oh, the things you could do with something like that. Well, that's useful knowledge. Let me write it down. The cell phone. Because I'm still working on topics for that short video series that I want to do.
Oh, yeah.
You know, how-tos and did-you-knows and yeah. It's like, wait a minute, there's something happening.
You're freaking out like, what's happened?
There's something going on. Yeah. Wahahaha. What are you telling me, Hayes? What are you telling me? Alright. Once again, I didn't know because it wasn't in the brochure. I'm telling you, one of these days I'm writing a new brochure. I am, and I'm writing a whole new brochure. I forgot I have it. Let's see. I never use mine. I'm sure people are like, why? Yeah.
I use mine all the time.
I use it to get me to and from certain places, and
Like hours and such.
now I can use it more. Okay.
Yeah.
Did I get something this morning from Franklin? I don't think I did. 'Cause I
Couldn't
think,
tell you.
yeah, I think since we slept, I don't think I've actually been in to visit him. What is it? Oh,
Probably not.
Picket Gate. A Picket Gate. Do I already have that? Oh yeah, yeah. I finally got that.
You've got everything,
I
remember?
got everything. All right. Can you make me something? Let me show you what I can craft. Make it good, babe. I want something new and exciting. Bombs. That's always new and exciting. Weather station. I keep thinking about the weather station and weather. It might be a good idea to put one, if it would make sense, one near Irwin's barn. Thinking,
Yeah, I think it would look good there.
yeah, I kind of feel like it would be. It's more of an aesthetic thing than he needs it. He don't need it.
Yeah.
He
No.
don't need it. But yeah, gumwood. Oh, I gotta get plank and old gears. Actually, if I instead of taking it from here, let me hang on. I can use my phone for this.
You can.
Wait. Now, if I make a signal, like right where, if I make a signal, can you see it? Or is it that?
It both. Yeah.
Let's see. Call it
So,
tower.
Weldon and I often use it when one of us
Hayes is
finds.
here! Hayes has come!
Hi, Hayes.
Nice. I see
Yeah.
Hayes.
Yeah, Weldon and I often use it when one of us finds Ted Selly,
Ah.
and we'll make the spot for the other one to come over.
Oh, that's interesting because I can't see your spot.
Oh, no, you can't see it on the map. You just have to know where it is.
Okay. I'll be with you in a
But
second,
it's
Hayes.
right next to John's, maybe? It's either next to John's or the town hall. I can't remember.
Yeah. Oh, next to Melvin. Yours was next to Melvin.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. That's the one by the house. So let me pop over there.
Hello.
Actually,
Hey, how you going?
it would have been smarter to do the one across the way. Just saying. And we need paint. These guys need a paint job. Let me bring them back to the paint shop. Oh, we need another automotive space. We need an automotive section. Did you know you could run over jackaroos?
I certainly knew you could hit them with things.
Yeah. When you do it repeatedly, it's kind of a deal breaker for them.
Yeah.
Okay. Hayes, I'm over by the warehouse.
Hayes is here with me digging up yellow grass.
Oh, Hayes, thank you. That's a huge help. Huge help. Okay. What was it that yeah. I know what I wanted. Let me start here at Frankie's Greens. Gumwood is 4. You gotta go gears are 2. I can do that. Nails is 1. That's the other word. Slate. Smooth slate, and then I think that's all of his stuff that qualifies there. Quartz. Is that a 2? Nails is 1. Gumwood planks. That's the next channel. Wait, no. Other direction. There we go. Gumwood. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep.
Turned into a piece of grass.
Oh. Okay. Now I can use my telejumper and call a signal. Signal's found. Redirecting now. Wait, what happened? Oh! Nice. Now, what if I want to not have that signal? Yes. Can you make me something? I want to give something to Irwin, so make it really extra special. Please. Thank you. Yep. Yeah. My golly day, you'd think we'd be like doing something amazing here. Ooh. Done. Okay. I think I need snackages. I think we're back to snackage time.
Sammy and Joe?
No, we're not. I'm going with Stefafa's idea of the
Having the lot.
Pavlova and Lot. Yep.
Yeah.
Pavlova and Lot. Pavlova and Lot. Yeah, that'll work. This is kind of how I would run like preschool too. I would make up songs for the kids just to kind of keep their attention. So like
I make up songs so I remember things.
And that too.
Like,
yep.
Like, take your pills, take your pills, take your pills.
No, I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
Why do I have a
Because if I'm not doing it immediately, I'm going to forget.
Yep. Well, you know, that was kind of weird. That jackaroo was peeping over the edge looking at me. Of the fence line. Very, very weird. Very weird. Just saying.
Creeper.
Yeah. You know what? I'm pretty sure that the local police would agree with me. This is a no peeping zone. And hey, Papa, what you doing over on this side? I mean, you're fine. I'm happy to have you and whatnot, but usually hang out on the other side. You decided to like mix it up a little. Oh yeah, that's much better. Oh, and I kind of like that, but I'm not going to keep it, so never mind. I think it needs to, there's just not enough space to have the extra step up, so I'm going to get rid of the step up.
Fair enough.
Ow. That's going to be a little tricky. So I just fall in the water. It's a choice. Alright, so I'm being quiet. I'm actually just kind of resting my voice for just a second or two.
Nothing wrong with that.
Wait, don't do that. I think I might want that. But I do want to get rid of all of this. Man, I need seaweed soup. I am not moving fast at all. There we go. Now, well, that should put the giddy up back in our step. Whee, look at that. I'm faster than the fish. Ha ha. Up, Tiny Army time. Nope, don't do that. Don't do that. Well, you did that. Now you gotta undo it. No, I think it'd be better just to print the boo-boo in. All right. Okay, all right, so I'm liking all of that. Let's start print in a little bit more space over here. That needs to go too. Oh, I did a thing and I got points. Lovely. That's kind of weird. I wonder why that's like that. Let's scan disk, or scan map rather. And then goes the map. All right, I'm gonna do that. Extend the pattern all the way down. Yeah, you two need to go. Nice. Oh, missed a spot. Nice. Okay. Oh, Hayes! Oh my golly dang!
What's going on?
She got me. She was a shell.
Oh. Yeah, she's been trying to mess with me the whole time. I've played with fire far too much to fall for it.
Oh, Hayes. You know, Hayes, what gives you away? Your breathing. The shell is breathing because it's so cold. You rock, sweetie. Oh, yeah, for sure. How long were you there? How long were you there? I gotta know. For sure, jump scare. Oh my golly day. Oh my goodness. Oh, Nelly. Oh. Now I got tears in my eyes. Building fall windows with the new mirrors and Dinkum. Oh, okay. Oh my golly. Oh my goodness. All right. Girl, I gotta get back to work. Oh my goodness. Is that really the time?
I would say so.
Is it really? It's almost 9:45. Jersey's gonna be on soon.
It's 11 o'clock for me right now.
Oh, okay. Well,
which I've only just realised myself. I was having a great time digging and redigging dirt and planting grass and mowing and.
Okay, now she's a light pole. But I saw that. I'm sorry, sweetie. I don't have my imposter ball on me. Oh my golly day. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. Alrighty. And I was going to go and grab the shell that was offending me where it didn't belong. I was about to grab the shell.
Dude, I was trying to do that with me. I thought sure I'd try and dig that piece of grass that I'd miss, just being a piece of grass. So, but Kaya does that kind of thing to me all the time. I just don't fall for that anymore.
I should have known. I should have known that when she came in, she was going to do that.
Probably.
Alright. I'm sorry. It's uneven, Hayes. I can't play right now because it's uneven. It's uneven and it can't be allowed to continue.
Exactly. I'm 100% with you.
Alright. This beach area has always kind of irked my taters.
That's such a funny phrase. I love it.
It's one of my more unique ones. So, I've got a compactor, and it's here, and I'm just going to get rid of it. Because I think what I might do, probably end up dirt printing some of this back, but let's even it off.
Excuse me.
That needs to be there. But I really feel like this doesn't have to be like that. And I think I had started to make changes to this area and then forgot I was making changes to it.
I'm going to empty my pockets because I think I need to finish up.
Okay. And actually, I should probably end it too.
Yeah.
So, Hayes, how are ya? No. Glad I don't use... just so you know, I turned off that whole feature. I turned it off so you can't accidentally hurt your neighbors. Yep. Because Treasy tried to get me once.
Did I?
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
And then Weldon asked me, and I fell for this totally. Oh, that wasn't what I meant to do. Well, maybe it was actually. He asked me to hit him with a bow and arrow.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm like, no. And he's like, it's fine. It won't hurt at all. And dummy me took him down in one little boom, baby.
Yep.
Uh-oh, I think my compactor's done for. Well, that's a thing that just happened. Okay. So Hayes, we're gonna. Oh my golly day! Look at this. You guys did such an amazing job over here.
I'm glad you're happy with it.
Oh yeah. And then when we move, you're gonna be happy about that. When we move the animals, yeah, the rest of it can get undone.
Yeah. I figured that would be the case.
Yeah. One of the reasons I want to move the animals, first of all, I want to give them bigger spots. Hey, Speedy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's see. I think I got space.
How I ended up with all of the animal food in my inventory.
What? Oh.
And somehow I ended up with all of the animal food in my inventory.
Well, will insist on leaving some of the animal feed. Yeah, we need that.
Yeah, you definitely do.
Let's see. I didn't put the fencing back when we moved the guys. There we go. Let me put that back. I need to finish the...
Hayes is a Billy Button now.
Oh.
Racing around the wombat yard.
Ah, okay. Ooh, I'm over by the penguins. Oh, it's the 27th. I'm going to have to remember to go and get... get a couple more penguins, because I'm about to run out of time to do that.
Yeah, tomorrow is the last penguin day.
Yeah. So now, what do I gotta do to move the fish ponds? I know I can't pick. I guess I have to go in there and what?
You have to fish the fish out first.
I have to fish the fish.
Yeah.
All right.
And then you should be able to pick them up, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, that sounds like a plan.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right. My compactor pooped out. There's charges over here. And there's a bunch of equipment over here, too. So let me head over to the work area.
Mm-hmm.
Call a tower. That's what that one is. Not call a signal, call a tower. And one of the things I was thinking about, Treasy, is over in the Castle Beach Mall. You can see how I finally got, thanks to Stefafa's help, I got the
Yes.
the
It looks
ceiling
awesome
raised
too.
up. Yeah.
Yeah.
And she showed me how to fix the broken tile, so that was great.
Mm-hmm.
But what I'm thinking is, here, let's pop. Wait, that didn't work. Oh, where am I right now?
I don't know. Where do you want to be?
No, I keep falling down. What I was thinking is adding a ceiling on the area that actually I'm thinking about raising this up one more level, but then putting a ceiling of that height on this entire area, so that my issue with one down is that you run into like camera freakiness when you try to actually go into the dressing areas. Your camera gets a little, it locks on to the wrong things and you're not able to see in front of you. So and I think it's because the ceiling's too low. But if the ceiling were high enough, you would be able to do it, is what my theory is. So
Yeah.
what do you think? Do you think that would be a good thing?
I don't know. I'd have to see it, I guess. Hard to
Okay.
know. I've not seen anyone do that. You're the first person I've seen build one up like that. But that's not like part of a internal of a building or something.
The little dandelions are walking about.
Yeah, they are.
Are you standing on the dandelions?
I was.
Oh.
I'm floating above them even. Don't look up my dress, dandelions.
Yeah, look at those dandelions. Hi, dandelions. Oh wait. I'll be right back. Let me do a little timey-wimey magic before we end it. Just a little bit. And while I'm over here, let me empty my pocket so I have space to do something. I think they're in that one box over by the cabinets. I think we have two.
What's that?
I think they're here. Here. They're like, we do have them. Yep. There's one there.
And if I've
another.
touched them, there'll be 250 of them.
Okay. You already did.
Oh, well then.
Have one. Did you get it?
Thanks. Now that.
Wait,
Yeah.
it said it was 250, but there's only.
Yeah, but
It's a glitch.
yeah. I can split them, and it becomes another 250. So I currently have 1,000 in my inventory.
Okay, so let me get off the helmet, put the crown back on, and so. Ta-da! Ooh! Look! Whee! I can catch air. Whee! That is so much fun. It wouldn't let me do the. Oh, there we go. It would. Thought it wouldn't let me do the. Okay, there's something really weird when you turn on into the solar panel.
Yeah.
I can't even begin to explain what's going on. Okay, why am I the only one with the weirdness?
I don't know. What's the weirdness?
Well, don't you guys see this thing poking out of my solar panel?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do actually. What is that?
I don't know.
What have you got? What do you have anything on your head? Oh, the crown?
I
I
have
have the crown, but
Is it the crown or is it? Wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go? It was the scarf. The scarf was sticking out.
ah, it was the scarf.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
you're
guess,
right. It is the
yeah,
scarf.
that is a scarf. Wait. First I disappeared. I disappeared. Oh, and you can see it on the chest too. What does that say? What does that sign say?
I don't know.
Stand
Totally
still.
something.
I'm trying to read the
Totally
sign.
genuine.
Totally
Totally
genuine.
genuine. Yeah, sure.
Oh, hey, stand still. I'm taking a picture. No, you turned around, girl. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. There we go. Got it. Got the picture. Yay! One of these things is not like the other. Can you guess which one? Boom.
All right, my dears. I need to get going.
Okay. All right, let's head over
I'll
to the
put
house.
my imposter balls back in here. I've got,
Okay.
got heaps now.
Got lots of them. All right, let's head on over. Come on, Hayes. We got to go to sleep. Hayes, you're a jumping rack.
Nice rack love.
Okay, so Hayes, you can choose where you want to go to sleep. Oh, you're going to come in here? Okay. She's here. Where'd she go? I saw her come in.
I don't know.
Oh, she's out here. So Hayes, oh, she's the weather vane. You can sleep in the extra bedroom in my place, or I don't know if you want to sleep with Dougie though, so you might want to come on in. So you can sleep over there, or sleep over here, or sleep in the bathtub. Your choice. Yeah, gotta jump it. That thing is in the way. Yay! Yay! What a fun way to end. Thank you, Hayes.
Thanks, Hayes.
That was a wonderful way. Wonderful, wonderful way to end a stream. For sure.
Yeah.
Oh, that was fun. Oh, okay. So Treasy, I'll let you pop out first.
Yep, I'm out.
Okay.
And thank you very much for having me.
Oh, my pleasure. My pleasure.
It was lovely, as always.
Oh, yeah. And fun. And thank you again. Thank you,
No worries.
thank you.
Thanks for that. I'll catch you later.
All right. Toodles.
All right, bye.
And
Bye, Hayes.
Yeah, and let me get out of Discord and hop into something normal. Like Bossy Bell messages. Oh, and I have a... Ah. Oh, cool. Okay. Ooh. You're welcome. Wahahaha. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, in there is a serious snowstorm. Okay. So I'm done. Wait, wrong channel. Let me get to the main menu and quit. Okay. All right, I can take the headphones off now. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been a very long stream, but a very, very muchly fun. Is that a saying? Muchly fun? I'm going with it. It's a muchly fun. Throw up a little video of different things, stuff and things. Little screenshots that I've taken, and the ones today that I took today will definitely be added. Let me pull up OBS. So we had a lot of fun. Thanks to Treasy doing amazing work on the island. Hayes popped in, surprised me big time. Big time. Who would have thought a shell in the water was a haze? I mean, come on. That was great. That was great. So thank you both. That was definitely lovely. And I want to do a quick shout out. Well, let's see. Hayes, if you do not subscribe to her, please check her out. She also live streams on YouTube and Twitch, and she's an incredible composer. Steph Fafa was here again, amazing. Very grateful for all the help and advice and just the partnership that she brings to the table. Jersey Gaming is a fantastic designer and who started bringing a castle to the Castle Island. I have not renamed the island. It will be renamed Castle Island. But I'm going to wait till after he's done. So, you know, if I break something, I can go back to it. Because you should always back up your files before you rename. Let's see. Who else? I don't know if Guffey was here. I can't remember that far, if it's today or yesterday or I don't know. But y'all should check out Guffey. She is an amazing content creator and a wonderful, wonderful person. Just makes the world shine a little bit better, brighter. Carrie, thank you for popping in. Who else? A lot of chit chat to go through, and I hope I don't run out of space. Then we have Hyde Yuki's Chaotic Cart Deluxe, aka Yuki. Thank you for popping in, and we will see what we can do about a gator food giveaway once we get to 1,000 subscriptions. Clearly, that gives me some time for planning. Let's see. Who else? Thanks for watching the stream. Give some support, Michelle, to hit the button. The like button. Yes, please. If you want more, please like and subscribe. I'm definitely one for listening to my people and what you want. I'm happy to provide it. Who else popped in much earlier on? It's funny, like the first half, I don't remember. The second half sort of started to fog away. Carrie, Yuki, Stefafa, Benny Umbreon. I'm an Espeon girl myself, but Umbreon is definitely up there in my favorites because he's really a cool Pokemon for sure. Thank you for always being there and giving that like. So everybody needs to be like Benny and give the like and subscribe. Minx was popped in, and that was delightful. Who else? And that's as far as I can go. If I missed you, it was completely unintentional. If you stream, or just have a YouTube channel, please let me know and I can make sure to get a shout out for you. So I think I'm going to end it here. It has been delightful. Lots and lots and lots of good fun. Before I go, I want everybody to please, please, please do me a huge favor and show our mod, Miss Hayes, some mod love with the yellow hearts. And so definitely grateful to my moderator. She does brings so much to the channel and so much success. Thank you, Stefafa, once again. So y'all, please have a great day. Have a great morning, afternoon, evening, your choice. Just have a great one, because each and every one of you deserves it. And I'm very grateful to having you here. Thank you. Bye.